Boom. There we go. Hello, y'all. Just kidding. Boom. There we go. Hi, Azuma. How's it going? Now that my camera's actually up. Happy Thursday, y'all. I did not end up streaming Monday or Tuesday due to a whole slew of reasons. But, just had some family stuff pop up, had some health stuff pop up, so I have music playing, and I'm confused. I have my iTunes open. I should probably turn that off before this entire thing gets knocked out. All right, we're good. The music is good. As much as I would love to play that music, I cannot play that because it wouldn't go well. But yeah, how's it going, Azuma? Welcome back. Not sure what's going on with my bitrate. Let me refresh real quick just to see if it's just... Oh, nope. Okay, we're fine. We fine. We good. We Gucci. Hello, Peter Nuggeater, who is acting like I've been neglecting him all day. I have not been. He has been on me all day. Just working. Nice. Yeah. No, it has been, like I said, it's been a freaking chaos week. I've been trying to keep my voice good for this weekend. I'm feeling okay right now. Hey Jason, how's it going? The Queen of Rig? What? I don't know about that, but how's it going? Welcome back. But yeah, I've been trying to keep my voice good for this weekend because they are going to have the Twitch drops, so I'm going to be doing streaming all weekend. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. I am absolutely stoked for you guys. Like I said, if you can't make it to the Soulframe dev stream, I'm literally, as soon as they are done, if not during, I will probably be live just to get more people in there. Like I said, I am so freaking excited. I'm actually going to be hanging out, not sure which day just yet, but I'm going to be hanging out with some pretty awesome content creators as well. We're going to kind of do some co-streaming and stuff. But yeah, so the dev stream is tomorrow. Oh gosh, that is tomorrow. Holy cow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So if you want to do some math, right now it is like 6 minutes to 6 p.m. Eastern time. So, 2 hours back from right now, essentially is when it's going to start. Tomorrow? Wait. That was incorrect math. That was really bad math. 4 hours from right now back. So yes, what you need to do is make sure that you link your Twitch and your Soulframe accounts. So what you could do is go log into soulframe.com right now. Go to your account management and then scroll down and it should say link account to Twitch. Just do that. It should theoretically link. Hi, Ertz. How's it going? No barrels to miss just yet, but how are you doing? Hopefully you've been getting sleep. Trying not to choke. We're doing great. All the good things. But yeah, so just make sure that those are linked. You will be good to go. You just need to watch for 30 minutes and you will have your access. I am so stoked. Like I said, this is going to be a huge weekend. We're going to get tons of updates. There's some stuff that I know about I can't go into just yet. I'm very, very curious to see how the community reacts to it. I do not know if it goes live tomorrow or next week. Either way, gonna be really pretty cool to see. Of course, there's no barrels because you missed it. Fair, Ertz. I appreciate that. You are so right. There are no barrels to miss. But yeah, like I said, what? What time of day is this? Why is there a dev short happening right now? Hold on. YouTube, come up right now. Why is there a dev short happening right now? Oh, it's not a dev short. They have their stream. Why did it say dev short? What the hell? Oh, that gave me a panic. like, okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes ton more sense than what I was saying. Anyways, sorry, squirrels. Um, but yeah, no, it's been a week, man. Like I said, I'm trying to keep this cough at bay as much as possible. I have tons of water to keep me hydrated. It says I'm linked, so yeah, no, you're good, Azuma. Like I said, I'm also gonna be watching streamers when I'm offline to get a code. And I have some additional friends who are also doing that as well, just to kind of get in there. How fast did my codes go? Like, oh my gosh, or it's okay. So we ended up giving, and I have to math this out. We ended up giving away 3. I might have missed a code. No, that's a duplicate code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 codes last week. And which is absolutely freaking phenomenal. I have been absolutely blown away because y'all have been awesome donating those. Like I said, it's been incredible. Um, we ended up doing some on Discord, so we got some more friends over in the Discord. We ended up doing some on TikTok and YouTube. So like we were having giveaways all over the place. It was incredible. Um, I was gonna use this weekend to ramp up into next weekend, so all the things. Oh no, you're fine, Ertz. You have literally all weekend long. You have to make up. Like they are doing it all weekend long. So anybody who is streaming under dang it, I lost the Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Do announcements. Scroll up. I feel like they did a lovely little. They did, and I'm stealing it. Sorry, team. That was the wrong button. Download. Yes, download. Save. Okay, go away. I don't want my thing up right now. I'll actually throw it up on here for you guys, though, real quick. Add an image. Dev stream plus Twitch weekend. Okay, yeah, that's good enough for me for a name for this stuff. And it's gonna be in my downloads right there. Open Sesame. Boom! So, yeah, they do have the Oh So Lovely campaign going on. Whatever, that's fine. So, yeah, like I said, it's literally anybody who is streaming. So, when I'm streaming, you guys will get a drop. I always have my drops enabled, so regardless, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, anybody who is streaming, it's going to be great. I'm so stoked. We're going to have so many people jumping in this weekend for this. So, also too bad I'm way too much into Star Citizen right now. You know what? That's fair. That tracks. I know a few people like that. My concern is my GPU has been artifacting, so I may need to send it to a manufacturer. Ooh, sorry for that, Azuma. If you're currently able to play, sorry, my brain just had a thought and then I gotta put the thought down. If you are currently, how do you not have a basic Pokeball? What the heck? Suspicious. Go to my About You page on Twitch. It should let you buy some more just for hanging out. Hi, nothing. I know you're gonna be streaming in like 2.5 hours. Don't worry. I hope to be done by then. For the night. Together with a new patch. But so if you are able to play Warframe, that's what I was trying to get at for you, Azuma. If you are able to play Warframe, you can play Soulframe. You'll be fine. They don't really have a lot of intensity that you need in order to play that. Okay. Now my other thought was watch Helix this weekend and receive for Starting Friday, and you will receive a. That's not how you spell any of those words. Receive a Twitch drop for access to Soulframe. There we go. And I'm pinning that. Boom. Ready, set. Hang on. Where's my pin button? Wow. It doesn't want me to pin it there. Fine, I'll pin it here. This is what we do. We fight technology. And we don't let it go away. Perfect. But yeah. I have a 7900 XTX. It still works. It just really random issues. You know what? My AMD has been doing all sorts of crazy. It's been driving me crazy than I normally am. So I feel you on that 100%. I just don't have the funds right now to get that fixed. Oh, why? Ertz, I got comfy. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna do this the fun way because I don't have a shirt under here. Actually, no, we're not. All right, I'll be back in a second. I hope you're satisfied, Ertz. I am now wearing purple instead of green. It's good stuff. No, stop unpinning it after that. There we go. Yes. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I was not prepared for that, so I should have known better if I'm being perfectly honest. Peter? I heard you. Oh, hello. Hi, bald booty. Hello. But yeah. So blurple. It's not even blur. This is not blue. There's nothing about this that's blue. Just nothing. Anyways, so the whole point is though we are definitely going to be streaming all weekend long. Um, we do have some house guests, so I do have to be mindful of them. However, I am completely left to my own devices this weekend. It's going to be phenomenal, and I'm leaving AMD. You know what? That's fair. That tracks. Like I said, I've had more problems with this than I have ever had with my other ones. So, um, but yeah, so we're streaming all weekend long. Hi, Smooth. Good morning. It's ridiculously early for you. Do I look like I care if it has blue to call it the you know what? That tracks. That totally tracks, Erds. And yes, you should be in bed. Peter, my child, come hither. Come hither, my nugget. Obviously, we got some early Peter. Um, being a turkey. Speaking of turkeys, you'll see some turkeys. 9 a.m. Nice and early. And midnight. Gee. Okay, so you're about 6 hours ahead of me, Ertz. That tracks. Been up since you morning people, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. But yeah, oh, you can't even see Peter. Hold on. Ready, set. Here's Peter. Now you can see him. And all his adorableness. And his bald bootiness, you know, as one does. I have noticed he does absolutely wreck my microphone though, so I'm gonna try to shift him over here and let him be cute from this angle. But yes, we do have a Peter. He is very satisfied with himself right now. He's just like, yes, mom, give me the pets. Yeah, he acts like I have not been doing disgusting helix for school. And no, disgusting. All of it is disgusting. I'm not a morning person. I would rather be going to bed at that time. But unfortunately, I can't go to bed at that time because, other humans in the house don't believe in, sleeping. Who needs to release him? He's right here. But I will throw up a Peter picture on top of that because he's like, okay, I got my attention. I'm gone. There's your Peter picture. I'm done with school in December and never going back after. You know what? I I've thought about going back to school. Like I got my degree back in 2014 and it was fine, but was not my favorite thing in the world. So, it's all good. See Peter, listen to me. Yeah, he's just like bite. uh yeah. But no. Actually, okay, so fun fact. I was actually talking with some folks about this earlier. So yesterday marked the 13th anniversary of my car accident. I don't have any pictures to show you guys. I have them somewhere, and I could probably show that at a future time. Um, but it marks the 13th anniversary of my really bad car accident, where I ended up breaking my cracking my ankle, breaking my fibia, and shattering my kneecap. And then I learned something really, really cool. You can regrow your kneecaps. Never knew that was a thing. Um, but yeah, so, here's to 13 years, 12 years and like a couple months of being able to walk. It was great though. Like I said, I was in a wheelchair. I was in literally my last semester of well, it was my second to last semester of college. It was my last year of college. When the accident happened, I missed almost all of my finals, and then no, absolutely not, Jason. It was because okay, so I'll get into the story in a second. But yeah, so my last like all my finals and everything that was fine, and then I went into the last semester in a wheelchair, and it was crazy. Weather was awesome. It was snowy, and I had stuff on North and South Campus, and it was just very fun navigating in a wheelchair. But okay, so the reason why I got into the car accident, I was on my way to work, and I was working at this before and after school program, and so where I go into this underpass, and if you turn left or right, you're trying to get on the freeway, and I was going past the freeway because I don't get on the freeway. So I was going through the light, and it was yellow, but like I was already like at the light. And the guy that was trying to turn left was in, the left lane. Obviously, he's trying to turn, and he was just like, I'm just gonna go for it. So he cut me off, so I slammed into him, and he broke a finger, and I broke everything else. So, he was definitely found at fault for that. There were several witnesses that came forward, lawyers involved, all sorts of stuff, and it was fine. It sucked. But yeah, he was apparently a nurse, did not come to see if I was okay. I was concerned about him because like I knew I was in pain, but I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I just hit this person with my car." Hit their car with my car, Um, but like I was in full freak out, and then like he just got out, was on his phone, it was just like back turned to me and all this stuff, and I'm like, "You know what? I don't care anymore. You be hurt. I'm in pain." Like, I was concerned until you got out and you were just on your phone. And then it proceeded to ignore me. And then, like, later on, I found out he was a nurse. I'm like, that guy was a nurse? He was a dick, man. He didn't even check to see if I was okay. Like, screw him. Um, but yeah, so it was all good. That's why we're harvesting that. Wait, I feel like I missed. Oh, human body harvesting. Got it. Understand. I understand. Yeah, it was crazy though. So, like I said, I shattered my kneecap. My kneecap smashed into the dashboard. And they couldn't get to surgery that day, even though it was like really early in the morning. Um, I'm just gonna work in my corner as someone who works with nurses. It's okay. I'm just saying, you would think that they would, check to see if you're okay, and they did not. So, Um, but it's is what it is. Also, I'm realizing that as I'm sitting here, not that you guys can see it, but I can see it. I'm turning off my chats here real quick because otherwise I will forget and then start having weird things popping up randomly. Hi, offended I'm Got him. I love it. But yeah, no, it was it just makes me feel really old because I'm like, damn, that only happened like the other day, or not really the other day, but like that only happened like 2 or 3 years ago. And then I'm like, no, wait, that was 13 years ago. Oh my gosh, I graduate like it's a whole thing, like my brain. But I was able to walk at graduation, and that was worth it. So I feel like for all that and all the chaos, like I felt pretty good. Um, but yeah, so anyways, so before we dive into all the crazy, one of the things that I wanted to chat with you guys about, one of the things that I've been kind of noticing, I threw a thing on my blog the other day about this, but one of the things is like, 'tis the season, there's stuff in the air, seasonal depression is kind of out there. So, like, I never want you guys to feel like you are isolated and alone. I want you guys to feel like, if you need somebody to talk to, you have somebody to talk to. So, please, please take care of yourselves out there. It is really, really easy to isolate yourself when you are not feeling great, you're not feeling well, you don't want to be around people, all the things. Believe me, that is my life. That is my, I don't like people, but I know that when I am starting to get into those kind of darker places, I need to be around people. So please, please, please take care of yourselves, treat yourselves well, surround yourself with people, even if you don't want to, because it's better than any alternative that you may be thinking otherwise. Um, so yeah, that is something I've been reaching out to a lot of my friends this week. I've been hearing it all over the place, and I've been affected by it before. I've had family affected by it previously and now. Please, please, please don't isolate yourselves. I know it's very early in the year. It's not even that early in the year. It's the end of the year. But it is pretty early into the season. Weather changes. Some people get depressed in the winter. Some people get depressed in the summer. Whatever the case may be, please, if you ever need anything, just reach out to human contact. There are many resources and stuff out there for you guys. If you are in the US, you have the 998 number, of course, which is amazing. But yeah, no offense, but y'all amaze us, Caribbean people. No, that's fair. But yeah, so just keep safe out there, y'all. Then you try to reach out and get ignored by y'all. Yes, unfortunately, Earth, that is one of the sad realities of family that I've noticed, and some of my friends. But you just gotta reach out to somebody, even if it is a complete stranger. Like I said, that 998 or 988 number, like, and I believe that is U.S. based. I do not know if they have an international number, but like that is huge, huge, huge. Um, I just don't want anybody to feel like that. Like I've been there. I have My life has been like that. Ups and downs, peaks and valleys, all the things. But I don't want anybody to get hurt by anything. So, um, all right. Serious stuff out of the way. Tomorrow, and like I said, is the dev stream. We are going to be getting some information about the Founders Pack. We're going to be getting more information about the son of a biscuit weaver. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sorry, my bot did stuff. Talking with strangers is better than talking with family members. Honestly, fair, fair. Heart of pure gold, I swear. I don't know about that, Nevin, but I got you. No, like I said, I've been there a lot. I know how easy it is to isolate and how easy it is to stay away from people, not talk about the things. Um, but yeah, if you need anything, like, please find somebody to talk to. Strangers, I do find are a lot easier because, they're not connected with any of the situation that's going on and all the things, but yeah. It's, it's hitting everybody right now. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna fight for y'all on that. Um, and it does the holidays come up. Like Thanksgiving always used to be a big holiday for me and my family, on my dad's side, and my grandfather actually had attempted to harm himself. So like that's why I have a huge passion for trying to keep people the mental sanity, physical sanity. That's why I ended up taking Monday and Tuesday off was for my physical and mental sanity. So I mean, I'm telling you guys a little bit about my mental stuff, but like my physical stuff, I have been, and you guys might have noticed this, I tend to ignore my alarms when they go off while I'm streaming for my medication. I've been neglecting to take my medication for the last couple weeks. So I've been taking that. I've been starting back up on my medication for blood pressure because I have noticed I've been getting bad. So, y'all keep me accountable. If you hear my crazy alarm go off, say, Helix, you can't, you gotta take your meds, dang it. I'll take my meds. I have them in front of me now so that they're not in another room, and I can just take them. So, keeping me accountable, keeping y'all accountable, we'll be fine. Um, tell strangers because even if they judge you, nothing bad will happen from that, and they probably never see them again. You know what? That's fair. I mean, I paid for therapy forever, and I enjoyed it. I had therapy for free through work for a while, and then at my old, I was gonna say hospital, not my old hospital, but my old doctor's office. They had this really amazing program that was like you pay $15 and you can have unlimited. Uh, no, Ertz, absolutely not. Freaking not on that. Um, but yeah, those pay $15 a month, get your damn it, Nevin. No. Although you can always call. I just don't always promise to answer. Um but yeah, no, I just they had this really cool thing though where you would pay $15 a month, you would get therapy, unlimited therapy for the month. Um, and I took full advantage of that because it was really, really nice. I actually ended up with like three different people through that program. The one I started with, the one I ended with, were two different people, and then I swapped in the middle because my first one ended up going on maternity leave, and then I ended up taking a break a few months after that, kind of thing. But yeah, um, yeah. But anyways, all serious talk now. We're gonna just dive into gameplay. One of the things. Oh yeah, we got a new animation. It's a cheesy one. I hope you guys enjoy our little friend down in the corner. I am not a huge animator. And I need to actually work on that. So right now it's just a PNG of like a on repeat and stuff. Um, Ted the turkey. You know what? I should probably do a poll. I don't think I've ever actually done a poll. We should do a poll for names. Where's what I want to see? Get out of here. Let's get out of here with that. All right, can I do a poll from here? Oh, I totally can. Poll. Question, what should we name the turkey? And this is going to get so dangerous cuz I'm actually going to leave it open for I don't know if you could add your own responses. Um Oh, allow it. No, I don't care about additional votes. What should we name the turkey? So one of the things that Ted. Okay, we'll do Ted. We'll do Tedward. There was one that I had. So one of the ones that I was thinking about was one of the name of we'll keep it up for like 10 minutes because I'm gonna forget about this. But yeah, do you guys have any other suggestions for names too on this? Your turkey backwards, Bartholomew. All right, Bartholomew. Well, there's a Bartholomew. Okay, I'm gonna butcher that name. Whatever. Bartholomew. There we go. And one last one, which was your Yek Yek Yekret. Yekret it is. Okay. We're not gonna do it. Well, okay, I guess if you guys want to waste your points for additional votes, we can do that. But that, okay, so in theory, first one should be free. In theory. Gustav Adolphus. Okay, I ran out. All right, there was no more room for additional votes. But we do have the options of Ted, Tedward, Turkalon, Bartholomew, and Yekret. So y'all enjoy that. All right, I'm gonna throw that away before I look at that. But yes, so we do have our lovely new turkey friend. I'll build him a little nameplate offline. So you guys will have that option. Also, I should actually probably pop out my chats. That would, make sense. Here we go. And now I can actually see things. And I actually need to click that because I forgot to do that. Sorry about that. But yeah, pick away. It'll go up in 10 minutes. We'll put a thing up. But yeah, so one of the things I was thinking about doing tonight was replaying a couple of the quests. Because I like to redo the Tormented Stag every update. I already did it this update, but I wanted to redo it with some tweaks. I did want to make a scary decision and attempt to redo the She-Wolf to see if it would destroy me and accidentally switch it over. Or if that is a permanent choice and I'm stuck with it forever, which is fine because I love my Dreamer, but just in case. The Flyblades. I've heard that they've been a little bit tricky to get. The Skilter, if you want the Skilter, this has been dropping from the Archer sub-boss in the northeast. And Precles is back to being very difficult to obtain. This one, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head where the heck they dropped from. I feel like it was just from any enemy type that you could get it from, but I haven't seen one in a hot minute, so do we do a double name? Are you guys gonna tie it on purpose? Oh my gosh. Okay, for what it's worth, I did once upon a time have a lovebird, and I love my lovebird. I've talked about him before, but his name was Ron Loverface Burgundy. I named him Burgundy. All right, I was the one that caught him. I was the one that took care of him. It was Burgundy. My oldest sister, saw him. It was like, oh, he's such a lover face because he was a lovebird. And so it was Loverface Burgundy. And then my other sister was like, well, if you're saying Burgundy, like, we obviously have to name him Ron. So it became Ron Loverface Burgundy. I'm not opposed to doing a whole thing when I'm doing that, though. So 1 week farming and none drop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been nasty. Like, I have not personally seen it. I've also not been looking for it. So I don't know. I know that they did a ton of drop changes in Preludes 11, and that may have been one that kind of caused a few issues. So, if you're not in the Preludes Discord, definitely jump in there and see if anybody's got some info in there. They would probably have a much faster knowledge jump than I would on that. I want to poke at the... Okay, tell me when the poll is ended so I can look at it, because I'm going to forget to look at it. While I dive into the Nightfold, because I already forgot what I was doing. But yeah, because like the last I had heard was that they had added them to all the enemy drops, and then it was supposed to be a lot easier to obtain, and that was oh, be quiet, old man, with your fancy beard. We want Diora. But they'll be able to kind of better get you an idea, because there's a couple people that focus on figuring out the farm and drop rates. So.
By Odin Rain, this beast we claim.
Why is this bottle more full? Suspicious. You know what? It's not open. I'm going for the cold one.
Their meaning like a river, Carving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
All right. We got to go way north. I was doing a lot of squirreling earlier. I am finally, we are done with our, what's called? Our mockery weapons. And I am over 2,000 winter squash seeds. I didn't collect that seed. It's fine. But I have so many now, it's ridiculous. By the way, I'm getting. Yay! Awesome! That means you're gonna be super fancy for all the stuff coming up. That's gonna be great, honestly. Um, okay, sorry, bird got a little trapped. Speaking of which, chase them! I am still working with Orengal right now. I did manage to get some pretty decent stats with it, so I've been kind of working with it a little bit more. It's gonna be great. And there's a ducky, and I'm ignoring the ducky. What is this? What is this? I didn't mean that. Hi, little friend. Sorry. Does squirreling still happen? Yes. No judgment. True minimum 4-star citizen instead of 16. Oh, jeez. Yeah, one of my old coworkers was like obsessed with that game and tried to convince me to play it, and I'm just like, I don't know that I have the time or energy or mentality to dedicate to playing that. But he loved it. It was his thing. Granted, my coworkers were all over the place. Like I had two of them that were obsessed with ESO. Um, One of them was obsessed with Diablo. Uh, all the things. Sorry, shiny things. Do I need any more? No. Am I still collecting them? Yes. Don't judge me. But yeah, no, it's the Diablo fair choice. Yeah, he was really into ESO too. And like I would always be like ranting to him about all the stuff because at the time I was still playing New World. So I would just be like constantly telling him about how angry it made me to play New World and how frustrated I was as a player and like all the things that the devs were doing wrong and like just how everything was kind of handled as a whole well before their, current demise. And he would just sit there and just be like, I can't believe you guys are dealing with that. And I'm like, I'm so like yeah. Yeah, so I have played it a little bit. I have not like no lifed it, like some people, but it's not terrible. It's just, not my it's not you're not gonna get Skyrim from it. Like, don't think you're gonna go in there and you're getting Skyrim but MMO. I have actually seen somebody make a thank you, Orengal. I have seen somebody make a mod for Skyrim where you can run around with your friends. I don't remember where that mod went or what happened to it. It was a while back though. And, like, to me, that was, like, perfect, because it was, like, that's what I wanted. I wanted to be able to run around the world of Skyrim with my friends and do all the things. And, yeah, I think that's what it was as well. But I don't remember what happened in that. So, like, if you're expecting, like, Skyrim, gameplay and graphics and stuff with, MMO-style stuff, like, you're not gonna get that at all. Go forth. Go forth. Go forth, bitch. But, no, it is, it is a lot more MMO-y and stuff. So, I think I got it for like $15 or something. Like, it was pretty cheap for the base game. And then I just kind of did my own thing with it. So I made a character on the European server and a character on the North American server. And I think I invested more in the European one character because, like, my friend was like, hey, I'm gonna make you a vampire. And I'm like, okay, cool, what does that mean? He's like, don't worry about it. And then I proceeded to never play it. Um, but yeah, I'm just like, okay. Uh, It's fine. Everything is fine. I left ESO after 30 minutes. Yeah, that tutorial was so freaking long. Okay, granted, the second time I did it, I
Seeker,
felt better about
mercenaries of
it
the sign of the
because I was
dog.
a little bit more aware
If there
of.
exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Sorry, didn't want to. Stupid mages. Anyways, let me threaten him. Let me threaten him. Let me
We've wanted
threaten
to
him.
get that out for days.
Oh my gosh.
You were looking for that monster that stag on
Bartholomew Yakrat? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, y'all are ridiculous. I'm glad it popped up though, so I could actually like look at that and see that.
Nothing really.
Um,
Just how it lives in a secrecy
that's so
glade
freaking
hidden
funny.
by
All right, do we want
ancient
Bartholomew first, or do
magic,
we
said
want Yakrat first?
said secrecy
'Cause,
glade and
you
distant
know, I gotta. I
said
actually, I have
ancient
my
magic.
thing right here, so I need to
Few
I need to make a
dregs
note
and
for myself
I'm an open
real quick.
scroll.
Yeah. Let me threaten him. See? I could crate you up again. That's all I need. Just let me freaking threaten him.
Okay, big legs.
Alright, turkey is
Okay then.
here. I'm gonna add a brand new
Your problem is
layer.
from the
Blah, blah,
ground. The
blah.
glade's all puckered
Excuse
up.
me.
You
Brand
need
new
the right
layer. Move
totem
up.
to tickle it open.
Eh.
Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac.
Lucky for
Simple as you
you,
going
I
down there
can't
and
threaten
fetching
to
it.
throw you back in a crate where you belong, you stinking little avocado. Okay. This is gonna be... Okay, so perfect. That could be his full name. Alright. Bartholomew. That is the wrong. There, you. Sorry, I'm doing this backwards, but this is. Yeah, correct. Alright. Fancy nameplate. This is how I make notes for myself. I will make one. I will have it ready for tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I love that so much though.
One of those talky out things.
Oh, Bartholomew,
My
man.
treat.
He's definitely a turkey. But yeah, I gotta finish animating him and doing the different things. I was gonna basically make it look like he was like awkwardly walking across the screen and then turn around and go back the other way. I just didn't have time to finish it, so I ended up just throwing that up there for tonight.
Lord Simon,
And
the great stag will be yours for your
that's
own.
great though. I'm glad you guys
You may
like him.
send your
I
king
do have one for winter, but if you've stuck around for like the end of stream, we've already seen it. I am going to bring my little wolfie buddy to the forefront, so he's not just going to be at my exit screen, he's going to be at my thing, because the snow looks great, and it actually sits there, and it falls, and it stacks, and it's great. So I'm going to do that for more wintry months, and then, I don't know, I'm going to add a couple pieces here and there, so it's going to be chilly, Billy. Yeah, I'm definitely like I'm in a super creative mood right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do for spring just yet. I do have a few things. Sir, shush. I have a few things in mind, but I'm also experimenting a little bit with some of my art. So I love how he's just like drop. Love it. We love it. But yeah, it's so great. It's been nice to have like some creative outlets and stuff, and like this one took like maybe 5 minutes earlier, if that. And then it probably took longer to color him than it did to actually do anything with him. So yeah, I've been having way too much fun with that though, for sure. And yeah, I'm just like, alright, let's do it. But hey, now you guys want to name him, so, you know, now we gotta keep him. Make him make a comeback next year, kind of thing. It's gonna be good. It'll be fine. I missed my jump! Biscuits. I haven't done this one in a minute, so... Not that you need to do this particular little bit of side mission that I'm doing, but you know what? If you got a secret room, you should go into the secret room. But yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna do for spring yet. I don't know that I necessarily want to do like a bunny hop. I mean, I might do a bunny hopping, but what I kind of want to do is make like a willow wing from, well, from Soulframe, and have that kind of floating around, like, and just have it like wander around the screen and stuff. But that is, you know, a little bit beyond my current skill level, so it may take a minute for me to do that, and you know, time and effort and patience and all the things.
Collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and
Did I
prepare
miss one?
for him a tribute.
I thought there were 3.
These histories must burn, or
Burn.
more gruels will come.
More gruels. Let's bring on the gruels. Ready, set. Dead. Look at that little avocado just chilling there. All awkwardly. Does it? Does it? Well, yeah, it did for you. Get wrecked. I'm right here. Leggy! But yeah, I did have a few plans to kind of add more, like, little decor and stuff.
Choke me with sludge. The
Uh,
cats are
We'll
everywhere.
get there. We'll get
I was
there.
gonna show you the vault, but I'm
Good.
good here. Just up ahead and
And
left.
left. You can't miss it.
That's it.
Was it right?
Right.
Have I played this a time or two? What would make you say that? Orlick! Orlick!
There's an old ancient belief that waterfalls
Signify
abundance.
Dead and still my bladder haunts. Yeah, I did this mission so many times. I had like every line memorized from it. It was ridiculous. But it's been good. It is good. Let's see here. Collect, please. All the things. Mission accomplished. We found the random object.
Good. Now, let your familiar be our guide.
They really don't need to, though. You're just coming right out here.
I suppose, little Zinni, in a way, you are.
In a way, you are.
You feel that envoy?
Nope.
The air.
No, he's not.
falls
There he
heavy
is.
here. A disruption in the
Bond with
All
the
the
wandering
time
souls. Ooh, that
wanders
says souls
near.
plural, and he has been the only one we've ever been able to do. I do know that they used to have other spirits that we were supposed to be able to absorb, but we've never seen them, so I don't know if those plans have changed, what went on with that. Also, this does not have the duration of the rune that I currently have attached. This guy is definitely already injured, pre-injured. Look at him. Look at him. I didn't even have to touch him.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have
Every
a
time.
wheel
It makes me
whose tribute
giggle.
is lightened.
So I'm like, dang, they
Find the
really
gruel
wanted you to
and send them
succeed in
back
that
into the
fight.
fires of Kar.
Let's go. Ready, set, open sesame. Go. Dead. Dead. No, wait.
Ashed and cratered. Born invader.
Yeah, I still don't know why they ended up changing his voice there for that. Not the actor, just like the way he said that. It just, to me, does not feel as flowy as it originally did. And one of the other things is that if you listen to the early dev streams where they showed him off, like that voice was just it was really powerful. It was really good. I did a voice comparison to it. But one of the other things is like if you talk to him in the Kith of Kings Enclave, his old voice sounds familiar, it does not sound like this new sound. So I don't know why they changed it. Because this new sound is it's just slightly off. Just slightly. Just a little bit. But I'm also very biased because I love the old sound. I heard it for so long. And I don't like change. I don't have enough scrap iron, I need more.
Fascinating. The soul severed,
Anew.
separate, anew.
I knew.
Now to find the aforementioned
Secret
secret glade.
glade.
Yes, I know it's not a real word.
Do you? Do you? I do also don't like how this just kind of drops in now. See, it just like appears and then it's there. The other one, so they did change the sky a little bit, and when it used to go over the fort, it used to be like you could see it coming through the clouds. This is just like, oh, hey, it's suddenly there. Surprise. You know, 2,200 seeds. We need more. I don't know when they're going to end the event on that, but I need more seeds before then.
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
Hold on. I want to kill some steps. First, hi, friends. Don't you be healing nobody here, sir. Mages die first. If I know that they're there, then they die first. I don't always pay attention to when there's mages. Until it's too late. Great. Let us follow the path forward. Yeah, but it's crazy to kind of go back through some of the old footage because, like, this is when they were first teasing this mission and stuff. They had mounts, and they had mounts even back then, where they were teasing all this stuff, and yet we still do not. One day, we will get them. And that is honestly one of our most frequently asked questions is when we are getting the mounts and all the things. And I'd asked a few times on that. We got one answer from a dev short where Sarah had mentioned that we needed to bond with the puppies first before we got them, which totally valid. I understand that completely. And then one of the other issues was that that's the wrong button. We needed I think I am having some issues on that. That's fine. They needed to do some other stuff. So, during one of the Envoy hours as well, I had asked, DE Steve was hanging out in the chats, and I had asked him, like, hey, are we going to get any more information on the bonding and all the things? And he did say that, like, they are working on that, and, like, they have been kind of failing a little bit on that, but, so hopefully soon. Fingers crossed for answers tomorrow, if not, like, hopefully very soon. Because, like, at the very least, I want to be able to play fetch with my puppy. Like, they teased fetch with the puppy. I would love to be able to, you know, run around and play fetch. Because, it was cute and adorable. And, you know, we don't have that yet. Alright, there should be one guy here. I love it. Every time when you do this quest, there's only one guy that sits here. Any other time, it is random. But just during this quest, they just put one guy. It makes me laugh because I'm just like, oh yeah, you have one guy protecting this. Good job. He did it. He protected it. Like, congratulations. But, it's funny. Nothing. Thank you. I appreciate that. 4 months. Thank you so much for that.
The fabled glaze
I'm just gonna go cry. It's fine.
The shimmering pictics. Have the old engines.
It's fine.
Even here.
But yeah, it's really been 4 months though. That's insanity. Let's see. I can't even math back on that. But no, that's just thank you. I appreciate it. Gonna 4 months of chaos, 4 months of slide and slaughter. Yes, absolutely. Although you don't really slide in this game so much. There is slaughter. Not too much sliding though. But yes, definitely 4 months of chaos. That is a fact. I mean, okay, that totally tracks. We met 4 months ago. Damn. Damn, it has been that long. Oh my gosh, TennoCon feels like it was yesterday and also feels like a lifetime ago. That is crazy. Go forth, Pooch. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him. Well, okay. Eat my sword, I guess. Yeah. And just for good measure, we'll get that out of here. Well, that was an interesting blip. Noted. That was weird. But yeah, no, it had to have been, what, TennoCon then? Told you I gotta do the most. Oh my gosh, no. You know, hold on, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, they changed this puzzle, and it drives me crazy because, I had this thing memorized, and I went to do it, and then it wasn't the same anymore, so, yeah. Okay, so these back two turn left. Back two turn left. And the front two face each other. Yeah, so these two remained the same, so this one was fine. And then what they did previously, this one faced left, and then this one faced backwards.
You have foreseen
Nothing! Stop!
We might need to stay
Thank
here
you for that.
to document these invaluable
You're gonna make me cry. Thank you, Nuffin. I appreciate it. We still gotta get you into playing this, alright? Oh, it's good stuff. Oh, thank you. Let's go save our poor corrupted friend here.
Just as you were, traitor.
Traitor.
You seek a pact with these wretched beasts?
Yes.
Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
Okay. Go Sparrow. Alright, be distracted by wolfies. What are you even attacking over here? It's not her.
You defy us. Yet no child sleeps cold but for the old.
Yeah, so this right here,
Fire in every heart.
this circle of stuff, it's not up anymore. But the circle of stuff, that comes from the Nell Knight as well. So I do think that there is a connection there for sure in terms of lore. Also, I didn't mean to kill her this quickly. She has some very interesting lines in this fight. But I kind of let her die a little too quickly. My bad. And her eyes are no longer fogged over because she's no longer spelled. It's great though. Oh, we gotta go chat. Let's go. Bring her out of the water. Try not to stab her. Those Wolverine claws.
I know this.
We are family.
Evil grasp of I.
Yay! Come on, angry deer! Of course, we gotta let the song play, so...
Rivers give trees their trees that see this fairy sight.
Interesting. I think that's the same magic as, the Earth Root staff.
Whispering, they sing for foam. Showers in colors of
Yeah, that looks very similar to the magic that comes out of the Earth Root staff. Interesting. So I guess I have a lot of questions regarding some of the magic and stuff in this world, because it is very curious. Be free, Garen, be free! I still have to wonder who's decorating their, horns and stuff and putting on their armor. Are they doing it themselves, or do they have humans decorate them? And if so, why? And no, we still have not gotten the words yet on the mockery armor. Yet. Still a work in progress trying to get that translated into information.
I am damned. Eternal.
I'm just saying nothing. You could totally just play it tonight. I don't know. Be crazy. Hi, Garen Rude.
Thank you.
Rude. Rude. Alright. Let's go. There we go. Although that's kind of funny. Haha, wolf buddy. Enter scene. Oh, he's still in the scene. Oh, nice. Interrupt the scene, wolf pup. I've never done that with the Orengal Pact before.
Who skinned my lovers, who brined my rivers.
Yeah,
smeared the
yeah.
metal balls
Boo!
on every
Get out of
land.
here, bot.
Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes? Yes. I am Garen Rood, stag of the Angelin Glades, omen ward of the Dendred herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
Yes. And it doesn't let you skip this. So, somebody had asked if we could do, like, skippable cutscenes, especially if it's one that we've already done. In cases like this, I agree, because it's like, I've already done this quest. I don't need to relive it out. I would personally like that for, like, the first time make it unskippable, and the second time make it skippable kind of thing. But yeah, that's still pretty interesting. I want to know if I trigger a quest while I'm inside of a quest,
Greetings and
how badly am I about to
greetings.
break my game? Oh, hasn't done anything yet. Okay, so technically we're still on this quest. Technically. Maybe it'll make me leave before it works. Right, let's get our escape.
The fabled glades of Undering.
Ooh,
But where are the
that
poison trees?
that does
The
keep
shimmering
accidentally
picnics?
triggering. It's not supposed
There's
to,
no
it's just an
dangers.
echo of the mission,
Made it
but
even
he's
here.
fine. We're fine. You know what I just realized? Ooh, I had the wrong thing up. Get in there. Spin. Wide. There we go. So it does as soon as you exit. That's good to know. I wasn't sure how that was going to play out, so. But yeah, I know I ran this the other day. I just wanted to rerun it, though, just to kind of test some of the things that we've been asking about whether or not it does change your pup or not, things like that. I am hopeful it does not, because like I said, I love my dreamer, but I just want to see if it does. So I'm going to basically choose the most drastic option, which is going to be by choosing Kiara, the she-wolf that looks just like her mother. Because to me, that'll be a much more noticeable difference than choosing the headstrong. The headstrong hunter. Okay, you're dead. You're about to be dead. You did. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. There is a gruel in your town. Enjoy. Alright, so gotta head a little bit north. Well, not a lot north, just a little bit north. And then find our shiny, bright red balloon to trigger the quest. Which I think this, yeah, I was gonna say, this should indicate on your map, which it does. So if you are feeling a little lost, it's there for you. Why are you hiding? Why are you coming around the cage like that? Excuse me. You die with your head up. And violently. Cleft, be free. Be free, beavers. Go! Go forth. Toiling, free. Alright. Where is my northward? There it is! Shiny red balloon! Not to be mistaken with the red balloon that is at the Fort Kiernhold. That is a completely separate red balloon. That one is a little bit spicier. You don't want that one when you're first starting out. This one you don't actually pop, and I always forget that until I actually throw. But as you can see, Wolfie's here. I gotta murder some guys. Dead. Good job, team. We done murdered. Come. Release her. Oh, they're running around. We got the pack running behind us. I love it. Look at it. The wolf puppies are in the cutscene. I would be kind of spicy balloons. Yeah. I felt bad. Somebody the other day got kind of tricked into heading that way, and I'm like, ooh, don't enter unless you're ready for that. Spicy mama, let's go! making that note real quick. And the note is for the fact that, while that cutscene was going on, I actually had some observations on the helm. The Kirby figure there looks like there's a pointed accent, and I know that's something that we've been... Okay, no worries. You're good. You're good. You good. You good. No worries. Hang out, do your thing. But yeah, so like I can't I wish I could zoom in so I could show you guys, but like the little Kirby looking thing on here has that little accent mark on it, and it kind of looks like it's like a spell going out, so it's like a creature that is spelling out a spell cast. And I'm making a note in my stream marker so I can remember to go throw that into the discussions that we've been having regarding that. But yeah, we're still trying to translate all the stuff that is, on the armor set. Obviously, there's, supposedly some histories and stuff that can be found here, but we have not yet identified it at this time. So it's still a work in progress. And we're gonna see. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Isafan. What if I were to click... Oh, that totally works. Alright, sorry. Just checking some stuff real quick. Anyways. So yeah, it's about 15 minutes in-game where you kind of have to wait around for the she-wolf to reappear. You can't go too far south. Sorry, you can't go too far south because she will not appear. You can't go too far east or west or north as well. Because she doesn't show up in those areas. But, typically, if you stay around, like, this area, she will make an appearance again after about 15 minutes. And all the things. So, yeah, it's good stuffs. I am going to really, really quickly do a reset on one of my things because it is not acting properly at the moment. There we go. In theory. Okay. In theory. We'll see if that did anything. Could have just totally wasted my time on that, but yeah, I've been having some issues on one of my chats. I just want to make sure that it is golden. Golden. I see something shiny and purple, and I need it. I'm ignoring that. I need the purple thing. Yeah, buddy, got those toes. I need them toes. Oh yeah, look at the damage. Get this out of here. Disgusting. Ready, set, whack. Whack, whack. Dead. Steel Singer's Stithywicks. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Thank you. So yeah, if you guys destroy these things, you will get the Tuvolcane armor set that has been changed to here instead of running the Hilly Den, which is really, really not my favorite thing in the world to do. I do not know what you get from running Hilly Den now, because I don't do it. Hi, Becoming! How's it going? Was my stream working earlier? Because I was not seeing it on my end, and it was kind of really weirding me out. But thank you, I appreciate those hearts. And, I can't quite tell what that other thing is. It almost looks like a pumpkin / Winnie the Pooh / Labubu creepy thing. But I'm doing good. I've been going for a while. I've actually been going for about an hour, and I'm not sure what is happening. It is your cooking. Oh, is that what it is? It's probably, everything's dying, so. But. It's all good. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck was going on with my stream. I was noticing that, like, it was just dead empty, and I'm like, normally I at least see, like, 1 or 2 people, like, popping in and just be like, hey, what game is this? And I wasn't even seeing that, so I'm like, something's off. So I just reset it. I would have thought a frying pan would mean cooking. Oh, is that what that is? I can't tell. It's so itty-bitty. But thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. But yeah, I'm like, I thought it was really quiet on the TikTok side, and I'm like, that is like very out of character for that to be doing that. And then yeah, um, go figure. So resetting it did actually help. So hey, thanks. Thank you for working properly now. It's not a fraying pan. Okay, good. You know, I wouldn't. No judgment. Yes, 202,500 is my goal for the squash seeds before the event is over. I feel like I can get that by tonight. I've been farming them like crazy though, and it's been very, very entertaining. Okay, so while we're waiting for the she-wolf to do the thing, I'm gonna run into... No, I want the Neathans. I need the Neathans. That's gonna probably be my closest Neathans location. I'm gonna not go to this one. I'm gonna go to this one because this one... Oh, this one is also near a boss, but I feel like I could dodge this boss a little bit easier to get into the Neathans than I can the other ones. So, not that I like need to dodge the bosses. I just, you know, don't necessarily need to trigger them. So, but yeah, I'm doing pretty darn good becoming. It has been a crazy few days, but we're good. We're back. The next couple days, I'm going to be streaming quite a bit because I forgot that was an exit. I'm going to be streaming quite a bit because they are doing the special event with Soulframe over on Twitch. They're going to be doing the Twitch drop campaign for Soulframe access, and that starts tomorrow at 2 p.m. So I will probably be streaming most of the weekend. That's my plan anyways. And yeah. Gonna be doing all sorts of crazy things. Getting more friends into this game, you know. I had a few more friends that are like, hey, you got any extra codes? And I'm like, now you're asking me? I'd offered this for months and you said nothing, and, you know, all the things. But, you know, that's life. People get, you know, busy and things happen, and they don't know that they want to jump into a game yet. And then they hear Founders Pack, and then they're like, oh, hey, I need that Founders Pack. You got any more codes? Hi! How's it going? How have you been enjoying it, Butt Fugly? I know you are one of our winners. So you've had a few days. How have you been enjoying the game? Have you been enjoying the game? Do you have questions? I would be surprised if you didn't have questions, but, you know, just in case. Founders Pack. Oh my gosh, becoming tomorrow. They are going to be talking about... So they have already announced that there will be a Founders Pack. We don't have the details on it, but we do know that tomorrow they're going to be talking about it on the dev stream. So that's at 2 p.m. Eastern time. And then, so some of the stuff that they've been talking about regarding... Yeah, that's what everybody's been saying. They're like, I need a price. I'm like, I don't want to know the price. I don't want to know when they're doing it, and I don't want to know what the price is because it's going to be painful. But one of the things that they've been kind of going off on right now is the fact that they're trying to learn from the mistake. I have $60 saved. I don't even have that. So they're trying to learn from their mistakes with Xcal. So obviously, so what the big thing is they are trying to do. Okay, gonna go this way. Just making sure. But what they're trying to do is, like, make sure that you are able to, like, if you're a founder, you could trade it. And, like, you could duplicate it and trade it, so that way, like, you will always have yours, but then you can trade, like, a version of yours to other people. So we don't know how that's gonna work. What I'm thinking of is, like, if it is, like, a physical piece of merchandise or something, you know that there's gonna be some crazy person that's like, I'm trying to collect one from every single founder, and blah, 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 and all these crazy things, and they have, like, 15,000 versions of whatever the things are that we can trade. I don't know how that's gonna work, but you know somebody's gonna be that freaking crazy. The other thing is, we don't know if it's gonna be like you can only trade it to one other person. We don't know. There's a lot of little details and things that's like we're not sure how it's gonna play out. But essentially what it's been sounding like is you're gonna have... What is happening down there? Here, have some friends. Eat them. Eat them. Wolfie, eat them! Why are you just standing there? Eat them! But like what they're gonna do is oh, okay, yeah, no worries, you're good. I run dual monitors, Grok is my friend. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So what it sounds like they're gonna do with the founder stuff is that, like, I'm gonna have some item. We'll just say it's like Idris's armor. I don't think it's gonna be called that, but like that, we'll just call it Idris's armor. And then because I'm a founder, what I can do is I can duplicate it and then give that over to somebody else. So then it'll say Helix's Idris's armor kind of thing, or something weird like that. At least that's kind of how they explained it. So it'll have the person, like the founder's name attached to it, and then they're able to trade it off to people. So that way, like, you will have the item, you just won't have, like, your own personal version of the item because you're not a founder, blah, 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 all the things. So, yeah, like, it's very interesting, and, like, they're trying really, really hard to learn from the mistakes of, like, the X-Scout Prime and everything, and, like, yeah, trying to not do, like, the exclusivity and the, you know, leaving certain players out of certain things and blah, blah, blah kind of thing. So, I'm definitely very curious. It did sound like we were gonna be... I didn't realize his claws could fall off. That was interesting. Just gonna mark that because it was interesting to me. But yeah, so we don't know the full details just yet. Supposedly tomorrow we are supposed to get more details onto how things are gonna play out, where things are gonna go, all the great and terrible, horrible things that are gonna come with the pack, including, you know, price tag. A lot of people are very like, oh, it's gonna be $500, it's gonna be $250. I don't know. So, exactly, it is 100% FOMO right now, and there's already been all sorts of arguments happening about that we've been having to keep an eye on just because, you know, people are very interesting. But, yeah. But no, that's awesome, though, Fugly, that you're able to get your friend in. I love this game so much. I've been playing forever, so, like, I love sharing it with folks. And yeah, alright, let me smack the things. But I'm figuring about... okay, so from my understanding is, top tier, the top tier for the X-Scout Prime was $250. I could see them capping it at that, because, you know, like, that's, you know, similar ranges and stuff. And I would be okay with that. Like, it would suck, but I would be okay with that. But the price I've been seeing thrown around out there by random players, and it has been random players, it's not like DE coming out and stuff, is like 500, and I'm like, please don't even put that evil out there, because that's gonna hurt if it's 500. I don't think that they would do 500. I do think that they are, you know, very, very conscious of their players, and, you know, the times that we are living in and all the things. Like, I don't think that they would necessarily... Like, the reason why they did the X-Scout was just kind of like a last-ditch effort of, like, you know, things were failing, all the things. And they needed money fast. Like, needed money. So, like, I don't think that they would necessarily do that in this case, because, like, I don't think that they're, you know, needing heavy, heavy money cash flow. But, you know, what do I know? You also have to realize it's a business, and businesses need to make money. But right now, from the math that we've been kind of mathing, and I actually might be off on my numbers now, I do think we may be at about 2 million codes out there, if not more, that people have the ability to access. So that's, you know, you're looking at 2 million founders on top of, you know, however many. Oh gosh, yeah. On top of however many, you know, people are. Okay, so you have to think. Okay, you have 2 million people. You have, let's just say half of those, so 1 million of those are gonna buy the founders pack. The other half are not gonna buy it. So 50%. That's pretty decent. But so still 1 million. You put that at 250. You have $250 million there. That's a ton of money, regardless of where you're at. But then there's also the people who are going to be, the FOMO and all the things, and they're going to do whatever they can to get in, and like all the nasty stuff that we're not going to go into details on. But like, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. But yeah, I'm just like, it's fingers crossed. I'm currently not working, so literally any price tag at this point is going to be painful to me. But like, 250, I can ask for that for Christmas. And get maybe half of that, and then be like, okay, I can do this, I can afford it. 500, I don't know that I could justify that. Yeah, so we'll definitely have to see on that. But like I said, tomorrow should be a lot more information. Fingers crossed, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 250, maybe. 500, no way. Like that can't happen for me. But even the 250 is like pushing it, because I'm like, that's gonna be me selling my Pokemon card, which I am absolutely gonna be selling that card. I just don't know if I'm gonna get it graded or if I'm just gonna sell it as is, because either way, it's still a very expensive card. But like, even if it was like a PSA 5, it would raise it about $100. So to me, that's kind of worth it. But what do I know? I've never done PSA anythings before, so. But if you guys have, though, please, please, please let me know. I don't know what I'm doing with those. I have a ton of cards I need to get sold, and I don't know how the heck to sell my collection. So, if you do, let me know. I will absolutely take that information. Okay, so we're out of the Neathans. Wait a minute, did this just take me out the exit? Did this not take me out an alternate? Did I go through the same calculating? I don't remember. I don't want to fight the boss, though. I'm gonna ignore that for right now. But yeah, so I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out all the things for my cards, because I need to start like, they're literally taking over my desk right now. It's actually ridiculous. So I want to sell all these guys. I have a care package going out to a little girl. I don't know where. But I'm kind of collecting some stuff for them, and from my collection, because I'm like, I'm not gonna use these things. And then yeah, I'm like, I need to start selling these guys off. I used to sell cards a lot. I used to sell like batches and stuff. But that was like back in frickin' like 2015 maybe. So like, I know the market and everything has changed quite a bit, and I've been very, very, like, even then I was not doing it probably as effectively as I could have or should have. So yeah, I'm just like, if anybody's got any ideas on how to sell collections, please let me know. I need to get rid of some of my collection. I am keeping, there's a couple of very choice cards that I am keeping just because of nostalgia purposes, and or / like additional like contingencies, like full emergency sell everything kind of thing. But otherwise, I'm just like, yes, sell everything else. They just add to clutter that I do not need right now, so let me know. Alright, so we're still waiting on Orengal to pop out. I'm going to try to remain in this area in the meantime. And then fingers crossed that it does save which pup I chose the first time. Because otherwise I'm going to have to rerun it to get my Quan back, because I love my little dreamer. And I will be very, very sad if I lose him. But yeah, I know we're still, like I said, we're anticipating some information regarding the puppers, getting our mounts. We still have to do the puppy bonding, but we are getting closer to or to mounts in general. So like that's one of the questions. And if you guys do have questions, please make sure you jump into the forums right now and ask those questions. There's a post specifically, I believe, under announcements from DE Sarah asking for if you guys have any questions for the dev stream tomorrow. Ask those questions. They go through all the questions. They pick a few here and there. Obviously, they review them beforehand, but like, you know, if you're as long as you're not really asking for anything spicy, they are pretty good about responding to that, either directly or indirectly. So I did throw a question on there though about, hey, are we gonna get the puppy bonding? Because I really want the mount, but like I know y'all are sick of hearing about mounts. So like, are we getting the bonding? Because that was supposed to be the next step. So fingers crossed though. Like I said, I want to play fetch with my little pupper. All right, I think he's adorable. And you know all the things. Also, I just realized it's gonna be very interesting when the Orangal pops up, because I gotta make sure it's not the Orangal that randomly pops up for fighting enemies and not Orangal. Wow. That was perfect. Wow, that was double perfect. Come on. There we go. Oh, biscuits. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I am absolutely amazing at this game. No, I totally make mistakes, but still, it's good stuff. Yeah, like I said, myself, Smooth Operator, and Sarah loves archery. We're all going to be doing some streaming this weekend, so we're definitely going to get you guys in and get those code accesses. And, you know, sharing off some... Ooh, shiny. Go for the... You want the yellow flowers. Yellow flowers are your friends. Get out of here. Stabby, 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 stabby. Ooh, I forgot I had this blade out. Hello, Grin. Hey, stabby, stabby. Boom. Alright. Give me the good stuff. Did you just hurt my pup? How dare you? Any hints about releasing Soulframe on PS5? Oh my gosh. Okay. So I want to say, and I have like no official word on this, but I'm gonna say chances of them releasing it on PS5 are better than the chances of them releasing it on PS4. We don't have any official word on which consoles that they will be coming to yet. But my thought is, and this is just, you know, to me it would make sense. Thank you for that, Sidenzera. Hopefully I said that properly. I appreciate that. So my thoughts on it are that they are... So all the games that they... Like, so right now Warframe is backwards compatible with PS4, Switch 1, braining, whatever Xbox thing that they're no longer on. I don't know anymore because there's so many freaking consoles. But like all of the ones that they are currently on, to me it would make sense if they backwards compatible this game to those as well. With that being said, because of the nature of gaming consoles, things like that, I know that there's... That's what I was waiting for. Hail to the yeah. Let's freaking murder. Ready, set, stabby. 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 Alright, that wasn't enough to trigger her, but we'll get her triggered. But yeah, I do think that like releasing on some of the older consoles might be problematic because like the game is not established already on those. So that might also be the case where they're like, okay, because it's not released already on here, we're not gonna dedicate our resources to those things. But that being said, like in the case of Switch 1, there are new games still happening on Switch 1. So I feel like they could get away with that for Switch. Especially because Switch 2 is still fairly new, and all the things. But with that being said, like, I do think that they're gonna have to do, like, a hard no on certain consoles because it is, like, too old. Especially if, like, they're about to jump into, like, the release of something new. What shiny thing was that? Toes! We got more toes! Hell yeah. So, yeah, for those who are on PS5, I think they're gonna be just fine. For those who are on, I don't even know what Xbox we're on now. Xbox Series X, I think. I think they'll be fine. I could be totally wrong. I don't know where we're at with, I really have no idea where they're at right now with Xbox. I've been very much out of the loop since 360, okay? I did 360 and never looked back. But yeah, I do think that your friends can be just fine, though, getting the PS5. We just don't know when, though. The big thing is, what they're doing is they're stabilizing on PC, and then they're going to release it out to other consoles. So, they are not ignoring the other consoles. They will eventually want to get the other consoles. And I don't know what they're going to do in terms of founders for consoles. If they're going to have it, like, PC-only founders. I have no idea. So that's why I've been telling anybody who's trying to, like, you want to be a founder, but you're a console-only person. Just, get the access if you can't. There she is. Mama Oringal, hello. Approach. Approach, there we go.
Snap your
I knew it was coming. Understandable, Mama. It's understandable. I set you free.
Humans are, but rat killing won't fool me. I've seen your like riding down the thunder whales. What do you want with my pups? A coat? A charm?
I would feel really bad about that, just saying. Alright, so, in case nobody has told you this, this is actually one of the first options that you ever get where you can get a permanent boost to one of your virtues. First time I did that, I think I want to set them free, or see them free. So I think I got that permanent boost to my grace. Had I known that, I probably would have chosen differently. Hi, Billy Mays, welcome back! How's it going? But yeah, so just keep that in mind. If you are given these options here that include, like, the Grace, Spirit, Courage, that's going to give you a permanent increase to your stuff. So, yeah. We will protect those puppers. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go. We're going to go set some puppers. I mean, I already have the puppers free, but we're going to go set them free and see if it actually changes. I forgot to release these things. I'm so sorry, squirrels. Ooh, I heard the puppers. Oh, right, we gotta go to the mines. Mines of Boro! Here we come! I love. Not you, Avocado. I hate you. I love the stuff. I thought it was already found. I think you were following over on the Twitch side. Either way, it's appreciated. Oh, it's good stuff. Let's see. Dew Spore? Wormwort. More Wormwort. I'll take it. Yeah, I've been hoarding all of the shrooms that I can find, all of the plants. Because I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I don't know what's going to be useful for potions, so I might as well just, like, save them all and hoard them all and have, like, massive quantities. For the Cloud Quell potions, because they have, they just changed the recipe on that. I've been hoarding the Toads of Ode a lot, so there's now it only takes 6 instead of like the 20 before that it took, which ripped to the potions that I did brew in the meantime with that, but it's fine. Everything is subject to change, in case you didn't know that. Yeah, giveaways are gonna be this weekend. I'm gonna start that up tomorrow. I think like right after the dev stream. If not like during the dev stream, we'll find out. But yeah, I'll have all the drops enabled and everything. So, and then they should have the drops enabled for the dev stream itself. So if you end up watching that, it should be at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Hold on. I have a thing. Let me move it. That's the wrong button, sir. That thing. I call my OBS sir. I don't know why. Images added recently. What the heck did I call it? Dev stream plus Twitch weekend thingy. That's what it's called. There we go. Boom. Just so you are aware that that is the whole spiel of how that's going to play out, essentially. So I don't have to keep repeating it. Let me shift this here. Click it. Unclick. There we go. But yeah, so we are gonna be doing that, which is gonna be great. And then we also added our little turkey friend. That is hang on. I'm gonna mess up his name. Bartholomew. Yekrut, aka Turkey backwards. Bartholomew Yekrut. He's gonna get a little nameplate, and I'm gonna make some changes a little bit to his animation stuff. But yeah, we got ourselves a little turkey friend to hang out and stream. They voted on the name earlier, and I'm just like, okay. They wanted to give him a nice, long, and detailed name, so that is what he shall have. But it's all good. Yeah, absolutely. No worries. Like I said, though, I'm pretty stoked, though. Like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff this weekend. I have no obligations other than streaming this. And I want to stream to get as many people as possible to drops. So that is going to be my plan. I don't know. Does anybody know if you do a replay, like a stream replay, will it... Well, you didn't kill anything, so bite me, Orengal. You failed in the kill. But do you guys know if, like, you do a replay, does that count towards doing drops or not? I'm not 100% sure. Not that, like, I've never done, like, a replay before, but I kind of want to. Now the stream must be live. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. I figured. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm like, dang, that would be so nice if I could just do that and then be like, hey, if I'm offline, you have this option, and, you know, all the things, but makes sense. Alright. You get out of the darkness. You're killing nothing, Orengal. You are too slow. Too slow. Alright, what do we got back here? Anything? Anything? Nothing? Really? So rude. Sneak back here and you give me nothing. Alright, just give me the puppers. I've tried. You know what? That's fair. Thank you for that, Davey. I appreciate that. It would honestly be really, really nice, but it's fine. But yeah, so I did actually ended up throwing out a video this week for a guide on all the things to get your Cloud Quell potions. I'm coming, puppers, I promise. Alright, number 1 is right across. Whoa! Whoa, the dogs are pushing it? Are you kidding me? I don't think it's supposed to do that. I don't think it was, that was crazy! Okay, I need to, that is definitely gonna get reported. That is so weird, though. I don't know if that's gonna break this or not. We're about to find out. Oh, it flipped it anyways. Okay, we're fine. That was crazy, though. The dogs pushed it. That's funny. Sorry. Little bugs like that are just, to me, hilarious. Where's the best place to farm spider's thread? Okay, Joel. There are 2 places. Well, there's 3. So the first one is gonna be, if you know where the Etheldred the Weaver is, up in the north, that boss, fight her, and then she's gonna have little babies around the area. that is one of the biscuits. I just totally wasted that. That's one of the really good places to farm it. One of the other ones that I've noticed is in the eastern side. I threw my sword forever long ago, and I forgot to actually retrieve it. Okay, now you're dead. Cool. Have I never noticed the music there? Oh my gosh, that was great. That was so lovely. Sorry, just a little flute there. Sorry, super distracted. But yeah, in the far east side, over by the shore, there is another spider hole that you can go down. And there's a bunch of them in the caves and stuff around there. So I do suggest that. And then the third option that you have
What did I say to you and your sisters?
is the Neathens. So there should be 3 or 4 Neathen dungeon locations for you to kind of go into. And if you go in there, you can tend to find spiders. What I have been told, which I have not properly tested yet, is that if you have the Siren Pact and you have the Pickpocket ability... Oh, I forgot it. It kind of glitched here. If you have the Pickpocket ability, it's supposedly you're able to pickpocket it and then kill them and then get additional spider threads. I have not personally tested that, though. There we go. I forgot. This has been really weird. Like, if you do that and it hiccups, but it's only during this quest. And just made a note so I can remember to come back to that. But yeah, so there are a couple of locations there for you, though, for that spider's thread. I know, like, quite a few people have been, like, on the hunt for it, especially because of the oh, I'm not even wearing the masks! What is wrong? Y'all didn't tell me I wasn't wearing the mask. Oh, my eyes are perma. Oh, my eyes are perma-flamed! Hell yeah. I glitched and died. Or I didn't die, but, like, got disrupted, and I never put my thing on. I'm gonna put my mask on. Does this creator drop codes? Hi, Dark Joker. So that's not happening until this weekend. So this is when it happens. This is when it's gonna get started. So it does not happen until tomorrow afternoon, but I will be dropping codes for sure. I'll have the drops enabled, all the things, and you'll be able to, hop in and get that. You just need to watch for 30 minutes. I'm going to be streaming almost all weekend, so you will definitely have that opportunity. But it'll only be on the Twitch side, because that's where the thing's happening. Hi, Vox! Welcome back! Oh, I forgot about the blue! Oh, that looks kind of nice with the blue. Like, creepy. Anyways, we're going to go back to red. We want our red, and I think orange. This one was orange. Yeah. All right, that's fine. The rest can stay white.
Bye-bye.
Oh, with the glowing eyeballs too. It's freaking phenomenal. Oh my gosh, I love it. Even as no, you are totally fine, Dark Jokers. You are good. Thank you. I do regret everything. Like I said, we've been doing... So, you missed it last weekend. We were doing some major code giveaways. We gave out... I think it was a total of 22 codes last weekend, which was amazing. Something like that. It was a ridiculous amount. And then... Yeah, like, that was all the codes that I had. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, here, just take this and go. It'd be great. But fortunately, at least this coming weekend, I could be like, yeah, just watch, and you'll get a code, and you'll be fine. So yeah, no worries. I know, Mars. Oh, tomorrow. The campaign starts tomorrow. I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be heavy streaming that. I'm doing great, folks. I'm doing better. Monday, Tuesday was like, my throat was just starting to get like really gunky and stuff. And I'm like, I knew we were going to be doing heavy streaming this weekend. So I'm like, I need to like make sure it's good. So, and then today I'm like, okay, let's just stream anyways. So I'm probably going to trash my throat again, but, worth it. It's fine. Like I said, if I have to stream and be like, I'm sorry, guys, here you go, here, get your code, I'll do it. I will also put up, like, a sorry, I'm sick sign or something if I have to. Because, like I said, I want y'all to be able to get your codes this weekend. And, you know, answer all your questions and all the things. Because, like, I love this game. And if you guys do have questions right now, happy to answer them. Because there's a lot. Freaking bouncing bullet, it's so stupid. But thank you for that, box. I appreciate it. Owie! Let me kill you. Bisulcum dies today. And we'll also get some shiny things. Hold on. Shiny things, Stithywicks. Every single time I'm getting Stithywicks. I do love this. Don't get me wrong. I love the Stithywicks outfit. It's the Tuvalcane top. So, hi Hypergrade, welcome back. Great news. I beat Bromius in 2 tries. Love the story. Did make me cry, but it was a really good story. That's okay. Bromius is rough. So the first time I did it, it took me, I don't remember how many tries. I did it on stream. And then I was testing something yesterday. Yesterday was Wednesday. Yes, yesterday. For somebody. And I was using my alt account because you needed to be able to complete, like, you had to have not finished the Bromius quest to do it. And I was testing stuff, and my other character is not leveled whatsoever. When I tell you that fight was rough, I want you to understand that fight was rough. I'll pull it up in just a second, Mars. Give me just a second here. Here is my little handy-dandy, useful tidbit of information for you. It's 2 p.m. Eastern Time. For awareness of where that time is right now, it is currently 7:43 Eastern Time. So, yeah, if that helps. But yeah. The story was honestly really, really good. It's been so much. So much. I was also replaying it, and while I was replaying it, I was like trying to catch some of the language that they have. Well, thank you for that, Orangol. I'm just gonna, collect my potions and stuff. Don't release your kid or anything, but by all means. Oh hey, Precles! Who was asking about Precles? I just got a Preckley. If you're still here. I just got a Preckley from killing things up here. I don't know if that helps you or not. I believe that was a Zuma. Mushy brat.
Tug your tail off. Out of my sight.
I loved everything about that Fable maybe before. You know what? It was really, really good. Come on. There we go. Also gonna tag that for how to get it out fast.
Cunning. This howl of hers is not a cry, but a warning. They are waiting for us, envoy.
Yeah, they're gonna eat me. Okay. I didn't try this before. I don't know what's about to happen. I mean, I've done this before, but I have not skipped part of this, and I want to try to skip part of this, and I don't know what's about to happen. I want to get to a safe spot. Not really a safe spot, but like a space over here. Okay, so trying to angle this, and I don't know how this is gonna play out right now. I tried him for 2 weeks, finally had to get my neighbor a controller. He did it 1 try. I came close to reach quit. Honestly, very valid. Oh, do you see it? Do you see it? Oh, I didn't know where they put it down. Can you save? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm gonna totally respond to that in a second. I'm just like, okay, I didn't try this last time because I didn't know about it last time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can't get into the collector. That's so depressing for reasons you'll find out momentarily. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I totally missed that. There we go. Didn't miss that.
Wolf of five large! By the Friday dog me, I say. Ready the engines!
Ow! Bouncing bullets.
I cannot aid you with that old
I'm
weapon.
working on it, Orengal. Give me a minute.
Stolen sword, stolen honor!
Ew. Okay. Just gonna kill these guys real quick. 'Cause it thematically works better when these guys are all dead already. Ow, Biscuit Weaver. Well, at least you can block that. Didn't know you could. There we go. Alright. Oh gosh. Bow and arrow works wonders there. Yeah, it does. I just haven't been using it. So, for the... I'll just let this play out. It's loud. Get wrecked. I tried, little pupper. I tried. I was right there. But yeah, they're gonna definitely have to fix that though, for sure. That if you approach it by a certain point, it just takes off. Okay, I'm sorry, Orengal. But yeah, so for the first time I did it, it was rough. But when I did it on my alt character, it was...
No mourning under a new
it reminded me of Elden Ring. Because I was severely underleveled. I had no totems. Nothing. It was a nightmare. It was horrendous. Horrendous. Okay, so I'm gonna test this real quick. I'm gonna choose Kiar. Here, I'll throw up the thing real quick. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Just for, you know, awareness and all the things. But that'll be tomorrow. And, okay, so this is my boy right here. This is Quan. This is who I chose. Son of the Dreamer's Moon. Obviously, he's best. In my opinion. Cathal, who is the son of the Pack Hunter. And then you have Kiar, the daughter of the Dusk. So I have him already in my Nightfold. I don't know if this is permanent choice or for what I'm about to do right now is about to wreck this. If it does, I'm absolutely restarting this quest immediately and changing it. This is just for testing purposes only. Kiara is chosen, just like her mama. I would absolutely love the black one, but as you will see momentarily, spoiler alert if you don't want to know, look away now. The black one, well, once this plays out. The black one, the actual black one, Quan, is actually just a really, really dark brown. That did not look like my eyes. I just realized that in this cutscene. Interesting. Did I change my eye color? There's the black one, though.
That's right, you are. Nightling.
Nightling. But yeah, alright. So that being said, let's see if it actually changed in my Nightfall. I'm going to be really sad if it does, because I have to reset that mission immediately. Also, my eyes are still broken. That's good to know. Let's see here. Not here. Are you snoozing? Are you snoozing by the fire? Or are you snoozing up here? Not here. Oh my gosh, did I break? Nope. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it is permanent choice your first time. Obviously, I still have my dreamer here. Best boy. We love our dreamer. which I am very happy for. I don't have to rerun this. Waiting for this and Where the Winds Meet the... Oh, you know what? I've been hearing so much about Where the Winds Meet as well. I'm definitely very curious about that one. It's a free-to-play one, right? I definitely want to check that one out at some point. But okay, so my eyes are currently bugged because I did a thing, and I'm gonna see if changing my pact will fix this. Okay, see there, so now my eyes are silver like they're supposed to be. The problem was not the flames, but the fact that in that cutscene, so I'm also gonna make a mark on there, for during that cutscene, the eyes did not match my players, so that's interesting. Is it out yet? I don't think it is. How do you get the dogs to run with you? So your pups here, like the pup that you chose, will not run with you. But if you do have the Orangol Pact, you do have the Spirit Wolves that it drops tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Okay, well that's hell. But if you have the Orangol Pact currently, you can have 2 up to 3 wolves following you. And running around. They are only up for a certain duration, but you do have that, and then you also get to run around in your wolf form. So you take on the form of a wolf. You'll leave your body behind. It is vulnerable to attack, and you are only in this form for a limited amount of time. So you either have to bite something or attack something in this form in order to, you know, teleport. So, like, my body's back there, and if I just bite, I now teleport to here. If I don't in time, my body, like, I'll get shot back into my body. So, unfortunately. But yeah, so I do have the one wolf. I can pull up another wolf here in a second. And then, get a third one as well. But yeah, you are on a limited timer when you are running in wolf form. We have asked that they put a timer on there. We just haven't seen it just yet. But again, really early, pre-alpha. So, tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it comes out tomorrow. I can't afford all these games, man. Alright. It did look really good, though. And I'm definitely gonna throw that in my, stuff. We need a timer on the bird. Yeah, that too. The bird is, the bird's special. And drunk. All the time. All the time! The drunk bird. If you want to get lost, follow the bird. Just kidding. Well, kind of kidding. Anyways, so yeah, this is what I usually do is I'll run around in wolf form. It is the best form of travel at the moment. And then you can summon a third wolf, and then you can basically run around in a pack, essentially. And then when you come out of your form, all 3 are still up for a limited duration. So, you know, you can run around. Like, what I've been doing is I've been, like, squirreling around and looking for stuff and collecting stuff, and I just have the wolves running around and protecting me. So, yeah, it is for. I know, I just don't have time to play all these games. That's the problem. Like, I don't have time, I don't have money, I don't have anything. But I just don't have the time right now to jump into that. I want to. I really do, because it does look really, really good. And maybe I'll throw it up on the side as my downtime. It's not gonna be my downtime game. I'm gonna invest so much in it. That's the problem too. It's like if I know that something is gonna be a time sink for me, I also try to delay my actual diving into it because I don't know if I can afford that mentally to dive into another game. But I do want to. It is on my list for sure to get. Thank you for that, JT, I want to say. Make sure I say that correctly. I appreciate that follow. But yeah. we need a lot of timers. There's a lot of little things that we need. And if you guys aren't, make sure you guys join the private Discord. Because there is a lot of good information in there for y'all. Or the forums, either way. You guys can post your feedback and bug reports and things like that. You know, you'll find yours truly in there at various points. You'll find me, trust me, I'm in there. All day, every day, it's great. But yeah, it's definitely really, really cool to see, though. And like I said, I've been stoked about this weekend, getting more and more people in. Thank you, Pepper Cat! Welcome in! Oh, thank you so much for that. How's it going? Welcome to the chaos, y'all. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Nuxbag, I will get to that in just a second. So, hi, welcome in, y'all. Helixwork here. You know, huge Soulframe player, all the things. Love you guys. Do a little bit of sharing and all the stuff on this game. It's awesome. I love it. I have a lot of knowledge and I love sharing that knowledge. So if you guys ever have any questions, please feel free to reach out on here, on Discord, any of the places. I use the same name across all platforms, except for this game. In this game, my name is Helix. And you'll definitely find me in the official and Preludes Discords with that designation. So, but how's it going, Bapper? How are you? How was stream? How are the things? And if you need to like run and like breathe and do all the things, like do what you need to. No worries about that. But hopefully it was a great stream. And I am freaking stoked. Were you guys playing some Soulframe or were you playing something else? Because I want to say you play a couple of different games out there. So Nuxbag, I am currently running Ignimora. I love the Ignimora personally. It's one of my favoriteest blades. It's been my favoriteest blade since I've been playing. Just the design and feel of it overall is just, you know, up there. I'm currently also running Grin, which is the lovely blade, Courage blade. Very nice blade. I always forget to use the secondary, so I am kind of slacking on that. And then I'm running the Oringal Pact with my little buddies. Because I've been neglecting some of these, so. Just finally got my Everflame yesterday, so. Nice! Oh my gosh, I know that Everflame. Everybody wants the Everflame. It is honestly a really, really nice perk. So you get it from absorbing Fenjitar. But, like, that's just, like, in a temporary capacity in a dungeon. Hi, Demon! How's it going? But yeah, it's definitely been, rough. Speaking of which, I think I haven't touched a bow in a hot minute. I want to jump over to what is this? Spirit. Oh, right, I turned this into a spirit bow. Good. Wait, did you see the edits I posted? I have not. I've been, I've been very bad on things. But you should send those to me so I can look at them. 3 weeks later, Nim decided to, yeah, I know, Dimrod is the freaking worst. I've been having some, I feel bad, so Stanley, who's actually pretty regular over on the TikTok side, I've been trying, like, the last few times I've been running, I felt terrible because I ended up, like, every time we ran, so we ran once, and I got the drop at the Wazard, and then we ran it again, and then I got the drop at the, Etheldred, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm the worst! Flying knee to the face. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, I felt really bad, but, you know, that's, I can't do anything about it, I'm sorry. Alright. So for whatever reason, that does not trigger the differences here until you do that. Okay, so I'm gonna put that as my... Yeah, we'll do 12, 12, and 22. That sounds reasonable. I haven't touched a bow, though, in a hot minute. I was doing a bow on my alt, because I have no other weapons, and that was fun, trying to remember how to do a bow. But that reminds me, something I really enjoyed doing is using my fix and kicks on everyone. I know, you keep saying you want to do a build that's unarmed, right? Which I think would be great, to be honest, but, you know. Alright, I have not actually triggered the rune on this yet, so that's one of the things that I actually wanted to test. I have done it, obviously, a lot with the, with the brain be braining with the Everflame and with the magic one for the not Alka's Breath, the other one, Archstorm. I just haven't done it for this. Is this closed beta or can I play this? Hi, Joaquim. I want to make sure I say your name correctly. So it is technically closed beta. However, actually it's not even beta, we're actually in pre-alpha. However, if you look at this lovely thing right here, this weekend is going to be like the best bet for you to get in and watch, just watch any stream for 30 minutes and you will be able to get access to the game. I will be streaming most of the weekend to make sure that as many people as possible can get this. Because it is a really, really fun game. It is currently PC only. However, I am also suggesting that people join in if they are console because we'll have more details tomorrow. But, you know, if you want to do the Founders Pack and everything, that's going to be your best bet. So, alright. I actually don't know what stuff I have attached on this. I'm going to have to check that in a minute. Alright, we got more shiny things. Hi! No, I totally missed. Alright, sir. Totally missed. My aim is perfect. Don't let anybody except me tell you otherwise. There we go. I needed to absorb that. That was a fail on me. That's fine. I appreciate you. I will for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, so the dev stream is tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. And then they are going to do the everything else afterwards. So we should be getting more information about Founders Pack. That's going to be like priority number 1. And then dev stream hype. I am so stoked for the info that they're about to drop on us. Like, so we are supposed to get more information about Preludes 12, which theoretically, based off of the previous dev stream, we should be getting some information about we should be getting information regarding two-handed weapons. So for those of you who are like heavy two-handed fiends, which I know a few of you are because you've been asking me every single time if we're going to get those, they are going to be having some information on that. Dragon mounts incoming. That would be amazing. Oh my gosh. I would be stoked. But I think we're not going to be having dragons. We will have other mounts other than the wolves, but I don't think we're going to have necessarily other thing. Flying. I don't think they're going to go with flying. I just want to check my stuff really quickly here. Oh, I have beavers. Armor. I need something that increases the smite. So, there was some testing done. The ducks don't seem to do anything. Bat leg lift. I don't like any of these options, though. 1 in 13. I guess I'll throw that on there. Oh, I need another squirrel. I guess I can rank that up. As if I don't have enough dust to rank it up. Hail of arrows, slows enemies. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. But manifest it with me. You know what, Bapper? There's actually a few things on the Preludes Discord that are about mounts that we want to see. Actually, if you go under the Preludes Discord, feedback, tracking, search at the top for mount options, you will see a whole list created by me. Not just by me, it was actually a whole discussion that we were having that I translated over there. So definitely take a look. This looks like a top 5 bow weapon game. The look, yeah, honestly, it's such a nice bow, honestly. I definitely have had a lot of fun playing with the bow. I've been doing a lot of melee lately, so like I wanted to kind of dive back into bow use a little bit, kind of get used to it, and some testing on it. But yeah, like they definitely put a good amount of work into the bows, and they are going to continue to heavily work on investing in additional bows because it is a very, very nice weapon. It works very, very well for the setting. And you know, a lot of people really like it. Like they did, I do think they did an amazing job. Like you do have like your rain of arrows here that does some. All right, we got it. What does this look like? Ooh, we don't get the jump though. Okay, so you don't get the leap that you got with the thing, but you do get the extra damage there. Alright, interesting. That's the first time I've procced that smite there. So, the ultimates and stuff like that, it is a little bit interesting, but yeah. So this bow is the, juniper... I'm gonna give you... Yeah, it is the juniper bow. So this bow... Here, actually, it would help if I... It is currently blessed by Iridis. It is normally a grace bow, I believe. At its base, but it is a very, very nice bow. You get a lot of history with collecting it too. But yeah, I ended up throwing on the Quicksilver on there, so I do get the headshot multiplier, weapon charge rate increase, and then I did attune it to Spirit because we don't have a Spirit bow at the moment. I think right now though it is glitched and you're not able to obtain it. But technically you're supposed to be able to obtain it by getting the, right here, and... Oh, Grandfa's house is about right here. There are some special, interactions there that you can get it from. I think just one of them is glitched, though, so you're not technically able to get that last fragment. Which is very, very heartbreaking for some of us. However, actually, now that I'm thinking about that, and I need to test this with somebody, and I'm also going to put a stream marker to remind me to test this with somebody, but at some point, I want to test to see if person A collects 1 and 2, and then joins person B who hasn't collected any. Can they latch on and get an interaction at some location and collect that item? So I need to test that. I know we were having some issues with that. Somebody had said that they were, you know, they had gone point A, point B, and could not interact with point C. I don't know if, like, one person doesn't collect any of them, if that would work out for them or not. At some point, I could probably jump on my alt and test that, though. For science! Because reasons. So, yeah, you know, why not? Why not? That's what we're here for. We're here for testing, alright? I know this looks like this is just a game that I'm playing, but really, I'm just testing all the things. Also, not dodging very well all the things. Hello. Prophets. Give me a smite. Give me a smite. I want to kill things with that smite. I don't want to sit here and waste it. But yeah, it's a really, really nice bow overall. And I know a lot of us had been wanting a spirit bow, so I figured I would turn mine into one. It was the only Quicksilver blessed by ear. Fine, Orengal, fine. I see how it is. You take the kill, you get the credit, it's fine. Act like you're contributing here. Just kidding. We love Mama Orengal. Boom. Dead. All the things. But yeah, no, it's honestly, it's been great though. Just kind of seeing. Boom. Beautiful. Aha, I like being able to stop that fall damage again. Excellent. Do I need that? No. Am I breaking it anyways? Yes. Whoops, I totally missed. And now you did. Get wrecked. But yeah, no, it's definitely a great game, like I said. There's so much to do. There's all... Don't you do it, OBS. I'm gonna be mad at you. Do not crash on me. Thank you. But yeah, like, I still find out things all the time where I'm just like, wait, you could do that? You could Ooh, we got some frame drops there. Let me just make sure we're still okay here. Just to make sure we good. It's loading. Alright, we're fine. Just making sure I don't trust anything anymore. Mages die first! Mages die first! Get out of my way. Okay, mage dead. Everybody else can die as is. I lied. Archers are next. Number 1. Number 2. Luffy. Save me. Alright, let me proc the smite. Let me proc the smite. Okay, let the smite be useful. Come on. Nah, they ain't gonna stagger enough for that. Oh well. It's fine. I should go for the harder enemies, and that would probably make it a little easier for testing purposes. But does leveling weapons take too long, or am I doing it wrong? So it depends on a couple things. What you're killing tends to matter. What levels they are tends to matter. If you just want to, like, quickly level your weapon, my suggestion is to go fight Mockery. And, like, go do a couple of glade runs. Specifically this glade. So this is the one that's the Garen Shrine. Specifically go into this one or this one over here where you also get Verminia and stuff. Those two tend to proc bigger versions of the glades. And when you run those, you have a better chance of running into Mockery. The Mockery are the best enemies to fight to get higher XP jumps. So if you're finding that, like, your weapon is very slow to maximize, like, that's a good way. You also have the chance of getting an endless room. So if you're playing and you check out the I don't have the recruiting chat up. But if you pull up the recruiting chat, there we go. It's gonna be nasty for a second. You could always, like, if somebody has an endless, they'll either say like 8, like they're hosting an endless or something. You'll see a bunch of people jump on that because endless are really, really good for leveling your weapons. But you can also always go look for your own while you're running around and doing things. So if you wanted to, you know, get your own endless going and stuff, like, it is a random chance to get it in the dungeons, but I find that it's easier to get it in one of those 2 dungeons just because. I don't know why. Probably because those are the 2 that I tend to go into more, and they're larger. But yeah, it is a random set dungeon, though, that you can get to just run. You'll interact with a statue, and then you'll just get wave after wave after wave of Mockery. And then you can just keep killing them. So they start at level 1. Each wave is a new, like, whatever level they are, that determines what wave that you're on, basically. I have seen it. People have been trying to get it. I think the highest lately that I've seen recently is about 400 or so. 700, I think, is the max that I've seen overall. But those are for crazy people as well. If you want to go just, like, that high. You don't have to go that high to level your weapon at all. But if I could proc one, I'll absolutely invite you, or at least show you how it works, because, like, it's not my favoriteest gameplay mode. But, you know, just because you're doing the same thing over and over again, you're just killing Mockery and stuff. But at the very least, I can at least show you the Mockery, because, I mean, they're good. They're one of my favorite enemy types in the game. Mockery and the Balic Lanterns are, like, up there. Balic Lanterns, though, I think take priority for me, because they're cute. Alright, that's the exit. We're gonna go this way, just because sometimes I have luck with it being over here. Doesn't look like it today, but I think this is just a water pool. Yeah, it's the water pool. Okay. If you're really lucky, it's right there. And if you're semi-lucky, it's at least somewhere else in the dungeon. And if you're unlucky, you're not going to find it. But usually I find it when I'm not trying to look for it. Or, like, I'm actively trying to avoid it. Had that happen a time or 2. But, yeah, it's just, you see a nice, lovely open area and a lone deer statue, and it's just waiting for you to interact with it. There we go. Dead and dead. This should be puzzle? Yeah, this is puzzle. On the other side. I'm just gonna trigger the puzzle real quick. Okay, I'm trying to remember if I do right, left, left, or... I have to find out. Okay, that's that one. That one, and that one. That one. I butchered it already. That one. And that one. There we go. And grab the quick chest. Not that I need any of the things that are in here, Sapling. Yay! Not that I need any of those things, but it's always nice to collect to have extras. Okay. There should be some mockery ahead in theory. Hello? Not mockery. Get out of here with that. Okay, which direction is the bird taking me? Left? I'm headed right. Perfect. This is how I choose my way through these dungeons. Nope, never mind. That is just a, it's a puzzle over there. Crack it, crack it, crack it, crack it. Nope. Alright. Fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let's see. Can we get some mockery? We should. Alright, ready, set, to the face. Nailed it. Alright, mockery, mockery, right here. Yeah, so these guys, just, you know what? I'll just let them. It's actually kind of faster. I was noticing this earlier. I was kind of letting it go. But yeah, just kill these guys. Nice and easy. Absorb their souls. Collect their bounties. And that, it doesn't show you because they did remove the values, but you do get like 2,000, like 1,500 to 2,000 per mockery, and it does increase your weapon levels pretty quickly. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Get out of here. Weird notifications. But yeah, so if you do end up in the room with the Endless, it's going to have that deer statue. Not this particular deer statue, but like, you're going to be in a wide open area with a single deer statue in there. And that's how you're going to know that's the Endless room. And like I said, it is very, very coveted by quite a few people. Yeah, buddy, come here. Delicious snacky. Yay. Alright. Let's see. There should be some more mockery on here. Not that I need anything currently leveled. Everything is currently leveled. What are you doing in here, little rat? How's Soulframe going? Hi, Kaminari! It's doing good. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a minute. How has been the, oh god, braining, Cyberpunk been going? I haven't touched Soulframe in a while. You need to, okay? Have you touched it since Preludes 11? Okay, that's gonna be question number one, because if you've not touched it since Preludes 11, you need to jump back in, because Preludes 11 added a million things. Like, there's a crap ton that happened in this update. So, that's gonna be number one. If you have not touched it, touch it, because you're gonna need to. Tomorrow, they are doing, actually, my favorite side. Yay! Oh, you discovered the fact that every ending is just depressing. I love that game, honestly. It's really, really good. We were actually, who was I talking about that yesterday about? Oh, okay. It was Sam. Yeah, it is. It's good. It is also very depressing, but it's really, really good all around. I only had months. You know what? It's fine. So, okay, so with Preludes 11, they added all these totems, all of these runes, they added new weapons, new armor, sub-bosses, I always do this spiel, new dungeon types, well, one new dungeon type, I should say, specifically, like, I hit L5, oh, geez, that's good, I'm not even close to that in Warframe right now. I just hit MR 30, so, you know, I got a ways to go. I do be slacking in that, mastery life. But I'm like, you know what, I made my goal of 30, and I hit the goal, and I'm like, okay, I'm good. Like, I don't need to rush and do all these things to hit, like, legendary rank. So, I think I only have 14 things left, excluding that X-Scal, I know. Everybody's been bringing up the X-Scal. Well, and the X-Scal's been also coming up because of conversations right now about, the Founders Pack and everything. So, tomorrow, tomorrow we're going to be getting more information about the Founders Pack, and they're doing a directory-wide Twitch drop campaign, so if you're streaming under Soulframe and have drops enabled, anybody can get a code from you. So, you know, if you want to. Just FYI. But yeah. So tomorrow they are doing their dev stream. So we're gonna have more information about the Founders Pack. Hopefully more information about Preludes 12, which should theoretically include, yeah. Yes, you should. More information about, two-handed weapons. Shin! How's it going? Soda Frabu, yes! We playing some Soulframe. And you saw the campaign all weekend. We're doing it all weekend long. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Everybody gets a code. It's gonna be awesome. I'm so stoked. Like, we're getting all the new people. So, hi, Zaku. Welcome back. I'm already ready for new content. You know what? That's fair. I mean, you don't rush through it. Like, we are still very early game here. Like, despite all you're seeing, it's still very, very early in development. But yeah, technically, is the bow two-handed weapon? Okay, technically, yeah, the bow is a two-handed weapon, but I mean, like, a two-handed axe, a two-handed blade, things like that. Like, that is coming, allegedly, in P12. We didn't get, like, an official, like, yes, it's happening, but during DevStream 10, Jeff did say that the next numbered update, we should be, getting that, and that is, you know, P12. So, hopefully mount. You know what? So I know that they're gonna get a million questions on the mounts, so what I did is, in the forums where they were asking for questions for the stream tomorrow, I asked not about the mount specifically, but I did ask about if we're going to get any update regarding the puppy bonding that we're supposed to be getting. I've been playing Helix. I've unlocked a tons of stuff, but I didn't get the Gathanin. Oh my gosh. We're going to get you that damn Gathanin, okay? One way or another. You missed it when it was just like open season. That's like all I was getting was Gathanin. But yeah, like, so we should be getting more information on that. Like, I am very hopeful that we are going to get an update regarding the mounts, but, like, I know they're sick of getting that question, so that's why I was like, how about direct it into puppy bonding instead? Because I know that at least they did say had to come first before we got the mounts, and then that way they can, like, you know, it was trying to, like, indirectly ask them about mounts without asking about mounts. I got my first collar roll? Oh, color. The color. Got it. You got the hue. Nice. Awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, the hues are very, very nice. Yeah. Wait, a weapon, halberd. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, I might have sold it. Get it in. I don't remember. It's fine. Yeah, you're missing out though, Shin. I'm telling you. You gotta get this. Okay, A. You gotta get this staff. Staff is very nice. I think this bow is broken right now. You might not be able to obtain it. Staff is very nice. Not a huge fan personally of the mockery weapons, but I did just finish leveling them, so I never have to deal with them again. There is one for each of the virtues. So you do have Spirit, Grace, and all this stuff. This one is Juniper. It is currently bugged. So you get it by getting the War Song stuff. Oh, biscuits. I'm in. Shh.
The envoy must focus.
You must focus. I know it's focus. But yeah, so why? I just want to look at the map. But yeah, so it's where you get the War Song storyboard mode information. It dropped from all three of those, but apparently one of them is currently bugged. I did just make a note earlier about that, to where I'm gonna see if I can get it to trigger. If I haven't triggered all of the things with somebody else. So yeah. But it has been kind of broken, so not everybody's able to obtain it at the moment. Hopefully soon. Also, my eyes are still broken, which, you know, low-key looks pretty cool, but, you know, not intended. But, yeah, it is a good bow. It is not a spirit bow. I did put the Quicksilver Blessed by Iridus on it, though, so I could get it with to become a spirit bow. But yeah, we haven't had any luck getting any spirit bows just yet. And why are there no mockery over here? That is, like, super suspicious. End of the dungeon, too. Like, really? Suspicious. But yeah, I've been collecting all the plants all over the place, charming the animals, 14 things building. I need a couple armor sets. Oh, jeez, you were busy. Armor sets, weapons, runes, killed the wraith, spider and king a lot, but they won't drop me the runes. Yeah, those runes are a beast to get to drop. Unfortunately. Yeah, I love this armor set. This armor set is really, really nice. I actually transmogged it because it's great. I love it. But yeah, it has definitely been a lot. Devs to add a pity system just for me. I know, so many people have been saying that. It's been rough. If you can, jump into boss shares. Again, in the recruitment, there's been so many people that are like, oh yeah, I'm running my bosses. I can run my bosses right now if you want to, Shin. I have not touched my bosses today. So if you want to go run the bosses, we can go run the bosses. If we did, I would have to take a quick pause because I'm gonna have to go run into the restroom here in a second. But if you want to, we could totally do that. Can I go too? I need everything. Yeah, absolutely. I am perfectly okay with that. Let me shoot that, shoot that, shoot that, and shoot. I totally missed that. And that. Come on, there we go. That. So yeah, if you guys want to do that, go ahead and shoot me a message. Just do /W helix and then send me something and I can grab that. No, no worries, you're good, Kaminari. I appreciate you. I'll be right back though. I do need to just run to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. No worries, Shin. I will... When you're back, just shoot me a message. If you wanted to run it, though, Nux, go ahead and shoot me a message. I am happy to run that with you. No worries. Ooh, I see shiny things. So they removed the requirement for these willow wings for the Cloud Quell potion, but I am still hoarding them because they are gonna be useful, I'm sure, for some future potion. So that was wrong button. Ow, missed all the things. I should have just rained an arrow. It's fine. But yeah, I've been hoarding those things like the plague because I'm like, okay, they took it away from the Cloud Quell, but obviously they're gonna need it at some point, so I might as well, you know, hoard all the things. Not suspicious at all. See what I mean? Not suspicious at all. What? Did you do just slash helix? Yeah, it should just be slash helix. I'm sorry, Whisper Helix should just show up like that. Theoretically. In theory. I'm definitely online, I promise. My in-game name is just Helix. So if you tried Helix Rook, that's not gonna work. That would be my, alt. Don't work that way. But yeah, no worries, Shin. Like, if you're back and you're like, I need to get some more bosses, let me go. I spent 4 hours doing grenades. I'm not mad. I got a ton of new stuff, which is great, but no Gathanen. Yeah, that Gathanen seems to be really elusive to people as well right now. Like I said, I know they changed the drop rates and locations for a few items. So I've been trying to keep an eye out for peeps when I see them. Suspicious birds are suspicious. There we go. Yes, let's go. Let me invite you. Although you could have probably ignored that until I actually got all the way north, but that's fine. Welcome to the chaos. Yeah, I try to keep all the things going. Let's see here. Shiny, shiny. Whoop. I might need to do an invite through the official plus thing, because I know it's kind of whatever. But if the invite didn't go through, let me know. It's, it needs some pass-throughs. The team is aware that there's some multiplayer stuff that needs some fixing, so it's all good. Let's see here. We go. Go north. Go forth. Hang on, hang on. We're gonna eat it. We're gonna eat the big one. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of cheesed that a little bit, but, you know, worth it. It's fine. Did all the things. Alright, yeah. I will, let me get up to the boss real quick, and then I'll, reshoot it at you. Give me just a second. I'm gonna have to do it the manual way, because it does not like messages sometimes. For whatever reason. Technology. Technologia. Yep. Tried all the different entrances and everything. I know how to get it. I just need to not want it. Yeah, basically. No. You know what you need to do, Shin? You need to say, hey, I really would love it if I could get Orangol's Fang to drop. Then you'll get Gathanen to drop. Okay. Let's... Oh, gosh. I shouldn't have done it that way. No. Okay. Apollo. Okay. I'm gonna get this correct. App all 5. Haha! Ha. Oh, I already. Yes, but that you just don't tell the game that. Don't tell the game that. Just you're going for Orangol's Fang. That's what you're going for. Yeah, I did it right. Sweet. That's not like there's other stuff you're going for. It's not that. Yeah, it's something else entirely. It's fine. Woo! All right. Hey, welcome in. All the chaos. It's gonna be great. I don't know if I actually have my chats turned on. I know they just added in voice stuff. I haven't actually turned that on personally, so have that bow to get crafted. Yeah, it's a good bow, honestly. I like it a lot, so all right, let's get ready to murder a spider lady. Ready, set. She goes down so easily, it's great. Oh, I think she might be UI bug, or just stationary bug. She ain't doing nothing right now. Look at that! Just sits there. Sits there, gets murdered, all the things. Well, it's dropped a witten, I'll take a witten. Oh, hello, spider babies! Do you need those, spider silks? Supposedly, Siren's the way to go on that. I always tend to trigger them before, so I don't actually get the, stuff. And these ones are already dead, so yay. Alright, what we are hoping is not gonna happen is a repeat of what happened to Stanley, which is me getting all of the, things. All of the runes, when, you know, not supposed to. Okay, we need to go north. We'll go here. I got Fang, got Tsard, got Narash, I got the Staff, Witten, Steel Singer Set, Nettle. I got so much except one I want. Yeah, that sounds about right. 100% sounds right. It is, yeah. But there was so much, I mean, you have, like, the armor set that I'm wearing, including the helm that's missing, the helm that is showing. You have Bromius, you have, oh gosh, I don't know. There was a lot that happened. Also, if this ends up being our friend, I'm gonna be so excited. I've yet to actually see him correctly.
A turn of dice for next bout.
Probably not. Saying Banneret. What do we got? What do we got? Stein. Nope. Still no luck. One day, I will get our friend. I have yet to get our friend, but still haven't gotten it. They did say it is just a UI bug. That this is actually Sinecure Errant. Of all the things you could have murdered, you didn't go for the one thing that would have been useful for you to murder. Orangol. Alright, no flames! No flames! Get out of here with that. Get all your shiny things. Disgusting. But yeah, it is just a visual UI bug. It is actually Sinecure Errant. And they are fully aware of that. So I'm cursed. I've already leveled Bromius. It's fun, but I get back to Garrett, and now I need to level Orangol. Orangol is freaking... I love Orangol. I've actually gone back to Orangol. And I'm very happy with being with Orangol. You know, you get little wolf buddies to run around with you, and then you get to travel around as a wolfie, which is even better. And, you know, it's just great. I need to unlock the other 2 packs. Yes, you also need to do that. That is definitely important. For sure. Alright. Last time I did this, my wolf didn't do crap, because it was too distracted by these freaking things over here. So this time, we're gonna kill these beforehand, so the wolfies actually help this time. There we go. Not that I really care. This guy's easy. He goes down pretty well. Ready, set. to the face. And then all his buddies, which are freaking awesome. I love how he's right behind me and he didn't do crap. Hello. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ah, it's fine. We saved it. Oh, totally nailed that. No witnesses. Everybody dies. Oh, come on. Aim better. Helix! What are you doing with this aim? Alright. Aim better. He likes to come up behind you, though, so just be aware of that. Ow! Ow! See what I mean? Not paying attention. I don't think I've ever noticed he had this many friends. Alright. Wealthy friends. Save me. Oh no, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hello? Hello? Oh, there he is. Nope, that's his buddy. Where's he? Oh, he's up there. What the crap? What the crap is that? Oh, that's good stuff. I love how he glitched himself out there. That is awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bug and Myrtle. I'll take it. Not gonna complain about that. Alright, we're gonna head south. Due south for our friend. We're gonna ring. I have no idea. Wait. I have no idea to do it, but it's okay. One step at a time. To change your faction, it's pretty easy. You just need to get to rank 3 in your current faction, and then you will pay 3,000 standing to get the Shimmer Shard. I suggest getting 2. So you get your Shimmer Shards, and then once you have the Shimmer Shards, you can craft both of the talismans for the other factions. I say get 2 Shimmer Shards so you don't have to do this twice. You just need to get the one. But yeah, so get your 2 Shimmer Shards. Jump over to whichever faction you least want to be with. Although I will let you know that if you jump over to Kith of Kings, you're going to be there for a minute because you may want to be getting that Ode Tempest. Not personally a fan of it. Can you buy 2 Shimmer Shards before? Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, so... Biscuits. Don't mind me. Somebody's doing sneaky things and I can't go yell at them for it, so it's fine. Everything is fine. But yeah, so one of the things, brain ain't braining. Yeah, so the Silent Rose and the Kith of Kings both have, double bosses. Hello? Kabocha? Oh, there he is. Wow, that was weird. There he is. Wait, I need to get the Ode Tempest. Don't we have that already? You might already have it. It's just if you don't have it. Oh, I'm kind of taking some hits here. My bad. Wolfie! Be reinforced, Wolfie! Yeah. Take some hits. Get out of here. Oh, brought the kick back. Forgot about that. You can kick him. Wolfie! Save me. Reinforce the pain and suffering of our enemies. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. And we rang his bell. Boom. Collect all the pretty things. Anyways, yeah, so if you already had the Ode Tempest, you're fine. If you did not have the Ode Tempest, I do suggest doing that just in case. Precles, I did just get a Precles earlier from an enemy right about here. I don't know if it matters where the location is, but that's where I found the enemy personally. So that might help. Alright, we'll go here, north, and then south. Okay, you... Did you just try to drug me, sir? Say no to drugs, kids! Biscuits. But yeah, so the Precles... Oh, I didn't pay attention! Get out of here! Yuck, 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 yuck! Yuck. Everywhere. Everywhere. Disgusting. But yeah, so, sorry. My brain is braining real well tonight. It's awesome. Anyways, the point is, Precles, yes, those ones are kind of rough. The other fly blades are pretty nice. They are really, really useful keeping things at bay, though. I'm trying to think. Of course, I need my colors so my character can feel happy, and I hit all the perfect flute notes so I can get all the animals I charm. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, you need to do that. Yeah, we're gonna murder some stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, at least we got it procced this time. Granted, it's about to go away, but we got it procced. That's what matters. Yay. But yes, you are going to need all of the lovely colors, all of the fancy things, all of the great and wonderful awesomeness. Hold on, I need some water. Bottle number 3. Stay hydrated, y'all. It's important. Stay hydrated, stay healthy, get sleep, all the things to survive. Alright, let's kill the mockery. Reinforce that howl. Oh, look at the little cutie. Don't mind me, just gonna charm this deer real quick. I don't know what the mechanics are. There's perfect position. Yeah, if you hit gold, it's perfect, and you can get bonus dust. And then sometimes you can get bonus dust because of a special note on there. So there's a number of things that you can get with it. You know, y'all ain't doing a great job of keeping them at bay for me. Come on now. I might need to go back to melee for a bit. Good use of birds. Get that Stiega going. Oh my goodness gracious. My aim is one. You know what? You know what? Haha! Have that. There's a stone between us. Okay, ready, set, fireworks! Fireworks! More fireworks. Yeah, I need to fix some of my stuff on my bow. Sitting here, how much 21 damage? You know, it's not great. I'm about to get whacked. What? I'm gonna pretend like I understood where that came from. That was random. That was super weird. Oh no, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. I lost his health bar, so I don't know where we're at with this fight, but I'm not gonna die, damn it. Alright. Yeah, this is rough not seeing the health bar. Gotta admit though, it's pretty great seeing him struggle. Ow! It's got clocked. I'll be fine. I'll be back. Fly, flop it, fly. I'm using the same boss's weapons. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the mockery weapons. They were definitely not up there for me in terms of preferred. Alright. Do some damage. Oh, hey, look, he's got a health bar again. Alright, let's go bite him. Go bite him. There we go. Now I can see. Well, my aim is perfect. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Alright, there we go. Sweet, delicious snackies. He dropped some armor for us. Just leveling, but I'm a dagger halberd person. You know what? That's fair. I do think I need to swap over to melee, though, just, because. Let's see. Just really quickly. Hello, Peter. Welcome back, my child. I am going to throw out the fly blades, though. I'm going to pull out my... I was going to call them something completely different. Pricklies. And then that one's Grace. Sweet. And then... Why are we getting a little awkward here? Okay. Hello. Hello. There we go. My Ignimora. And then swap my... real quick. Okay, just to make sure this is accurate, because this thing kind of screws up a little bit. There we go. Spirit go down. Let's go up. Courage go. There we go. 10, 10, 26. Perfect. No, you should have gotten it. It should be in your inventory. Just check in the Nightfold real quick. It'll be there, in theory. For whatever reason, it likes to glitch out a little bit. But yeah, so I always forget to use them, but I do love the fly blades. And then I love that you can use the fly blades and still just, you know, attack. It's just like, it's great. It's good weapons. Good weapons. I just need to get, like, the stuff down better with, like, the throws and everything, because I feel like I was watching some people the other day and they're like just like smoothly swiping and all the things, and I'm like, how are you just moving that smoothly? Like, I feel like I'm moving stiff watching you play, and it's weird. So I don't know. Also, where did Peter just go? Hello, buddy. Why are you just curling up? Why are you just curling up? Hello. Are you trying to come up? Are you trying to come up? Nope. Okay, he just wanted to say hello. That's fine. Anyway, let's go fight a teleporting archer, shall we? That archer is my least favorite. I still have my ranged arc. I need to do bows, then magic. It feels so weird being able to hit enemies from afar, kind of like against myself. Yeah, just get it leveled and then go back to where your heart desires. You know? That is the wrong weapon. I already remember that I was using a bow, and I forgot. Give me your soul. There we go. I need to get some potions. That's why we gotta kill these guys real quick. Alright. Any potions? Any potions? Yielding. Goodbye. No. Fine. Fine. Everything is toes! I'll take the toes. We got some toesies. I can't type to. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. No! Get over here. Get over here. Damn. Dead. All the dead things. Perfect. We're gonna get him. Ow! Quit clocking me, sir. Hey, 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 hey. Archers die.
Stand aside, human.
Okay, Orengal, all you. Don't mind me, just picking up some flowers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is this still in beta? This is actually still pre-alpha. But if you give me just a second without dying here, I'll throw up this for you. Tomorrow, starting tomorrow, we're going to be doing a campaign-wide thing where you can watch anybody who is streaming it and get access to the game. So if you are interested in that, that is starting tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. I will be streaming myself all weekend long, and I know a few other individuals who will also be streaming. So if you would like to get in here and become a founder, that is one of the best opportunities for you. Also, tomorrow at the dev stream starts at 2 p.m. Eastern. They are going to be talking more about the Founders Pack and everything. So if you missed out on the Warframe Founders Pack and you're like, I am not going to miss it here, that's going to be your best bet. So, you know, maybe hop in there and see what details they have in store. Because I know I'm definitely anticipating quite a few things with that, including a possibly hefty price tag. Hopefully it's not too bad, though. Fingers crossed. Oh, hello, shiny. I don't need any of these things. I just keep collecting them. I don't know. It's bad. Hoarders galore. It's phenomenal. I got spoiled like Garen because I pressed one and I heal like 4 times my XP bar. You know what? That's fair. You can get that with the Iselda. I mean, kinda. What the heck did I just pass that made me want to pick something up? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Shiny. Sorry. Yay! Ooh, Tepig. Interesting. Hey, what are you playing? ZA? Just kidding. Good stuff. What popped up? Ooh, a Spritzy. Nice. Nice. That's a tree. I'm paying attention. Don't mind me. Squirrels are happening. It's all good. Ducky. Sorry. Squirrels. Yeah, you can also... if you need the, app part of the PokeCatch stuff, you can always click on my About Me page and it should pop up there. In theory. In practice, it might be another story. I've been doing some rearranging over there. But yes, I am on most socials. And yeah, you can find all sorts of crazy things in there. Like the blog, with all the random and very inconsistent updates. I am trying to get better about being more consistent on the blog with little updates, but such is life. Best intentions and all that. But, alright. Just making sure we didn't lose you. Going over the ridge. The danger ridge. The danger ridge of death. After I pick up this shiny thing. I'll stream Soulframe on YouTube any day. Yeah, except they're not doing the drops there, so you know. Look at him. Just... yeah. Oh, where's he teleporting to? I didn't see. Down here. Sir. Time for you to die. Teleporting madman. Oh, give me your soul. Give me the flames! And explode all the things out from your corpse. And there's a Grin for you. Grin is a very, very nice blade if you do not currently have one. Alright. Ready, steady. Way far south, let's go. Envoys, trek forward. We got this. Oh, so much chaos. Though, wait, did I understand correctly? Tomorrow, whoever watches it, get at yes, on Twitch. If you watch anybody who is streaming Soulframe, you will be able to get access to the game. Let me throw that up again real quick for you. Right here. Oops, yep, there you go. So from tomorrow, the 14th, to the 17th, which I believe is a Tuesday? Maybe a Monday? It's a Monday. Anybody who's streaming under that with drops enabled, you're able to get a code from them. So if you are trying to get one, you've missed out on all the dev streams that have been doing it, you missed out on any giveaways that have been happening, that is going to be your best bet to get access to the game right now. And, you know, we'd love to have you. We trying to get everybody in for those founder packs, which we should be getting more details tomorrow during the dev stream about. I would probably not get drops even on Twitch. I don't know, maybe I could try. I mean, you can. It's not a big deal. Dang it! I didn't see him in time. I was too busy talking. It's fine. It's fine. They're all gonna die anyways. Explode. Explode. These guys, though, are what I want to pop up on my, for spring.
The prey is mine.
Thank you, Oringo! She went for the right boss this time. Flame on! I mean, it's all weekend long, Shin. It's not just me. It's literally anybody who is, gonna be streaming it. So, like, you know, I won't be offended. Well, I might be a little offended. But I won't be offended if you go hang out with, like, Sarah Loves Archery or Smooth Operator. I can't fault you for that, because they are both really great streamers, so. And they both have said they're going to be streaming that this weekend. So, yeah, no, there are some options. I'm such a noob. I need to learn Twitch ways. Honestly, Twitch is really... It's very interesting. Like, it took me a really long time to figure out how it all worked myself. Basically, what you want to do is make sure you go to soulframe.com. And make sure that your account is linked. So your Twitch and your Soulframe account are linked. So if you go to soulframe.com, make sure you're all signed up and everything. Hit your account management and then scroll down and it should say link to Twitch. And if you do that, you'll be set up and good to go immediately for that and get all your good stuffs. And then basically all you have to do is just watch for 30 minutes and then you'll have to you should get theoretically, you should get a notification saying, yes, you did complete the campaign. Over here, there's a mask thing for you. Uh-oh. Hold on. Sarah just dropped a news thing. And given that it's 9 o'clock at night, oh, it's just a reminder. Okay. Sarah, you be scaring me. You can't do that this time of night. But she did say dev stream tomorrow, and they're showing off a cute little GIF there. Cool. Okay, just making sure. That scared me, Sarah. You can't do that. And I accidentally dropped away from my stuff. There we go. We good. This is why I need a deck. Okay. Throw the blade of fire and kill the guy. Ready, set. Dead. Alright. I don't remember where it was. Somewhere over here there was a thing, if you want it. If not, we can always find more. But, yes. Like I said, I want to make sure y'all get those drops as fast as possible and get in. Because, like I said, we're going to be getting more information about the Founders Pack tomorrow. We don't know when that cutoff date is going to be. We don't know any of the things. But if you missed out on the Warframe Founders Pack, you know how many people were upset that they missed out on getting that Excal Prime. They are trying very, very hard not to make the same mistakes with that here. So they are trying to make it a way where they can have current founders duplicate any items that they receive. At least that was what we were kind of told. We'll see on more details coming soon, but I only watch you basically for this game. But you know what? I collect extra codes for people so I can do giveaways. So that's usually what I do. Is like if I'm offline or if like I'm not currently streaming but somebody else is like the dev streams and stuff, like I would watch that to get extra codes. Well, a extra code. Just so I can do that for giveaways, but yeah. But I appreciate it, Shin. You know, I like you hanging out. You make it fun. You make yourself seem like a pro. So, but yeah, it is very, very simple though to use, and like I said, you just need to watch, like, as long as they have it enabled, you just pop in, watch, and then you should get a notification saying, hey, don't forget to claim your drop, and then you got it, you're good. Everything's fine. But, yeah, it's definitely pretty exciting that we're finally getting some more information on those founder packs. We're getting more information on the Preludes 12. Theoretically, should be getting more information on the two-handed weapons, which I know a lot of people have been wanting. Those blades. They did tease that a lot. And fingers crossed we will get an update regarding our lovely mounts and our lovely little friends and wolf pups. And hopefully bring our pups over to the Alka side and be able to destroy our enemies. Hopefully be able to bond with them on this side. So, boom. Flame on! Be free, Bun Buns! Be free! Alright. Our friend is on the other side. It's gonna be a spicy one. It's gonna be great. Arthurus, not you. Although, one day I will explore your depths. Not today. Because it's currently locked down. Technically. Well, not this one. The other one. But, yeah. Alright, where's the lightning? Why am I not seeing the lightning? Lightning's over this way. Oh, Dimrod, it's time for pain and suffering. It's time for you to, you know, come suffer with us. He's got, like, eyes like a hawk, though. This dude can see you from, like, a mile away. It's so ridiculous. So he's, like, right on the other side of the ridge, right? And comes sneaking over. He's gonna make a liar out of me now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, he just sees you, and it's so ridiculous. Alright. However, I like having the pups out because, it does make it very difficult for him to, goodbye, Dimrod. Who are you coming after? Oh, you're going after the pup. Perfect. Go for the pup. Go forth. Get murdered. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Dimrod! Death to the Dimrod. That lightning is spicy, though. Tell you what. He does some damage. Yeah, buddy. Death. Destruction! I don't know where you are. Oh, I'm dead. Don't worry. Look for my corpse. You'll see it. There should be a spot on the map. Are you still in squad? Oh, yeah, you are. You are east of me. By the looks of it. Hi, Avocado. Bye, Avocado. There's my body. Yeah. Go head west. Head west. Is he coming for me? Dang it. No! Oh, he's going for puppers. Puppers, no! Ah, puppers saved it. You should see a little indicator, though, that I'm in combat nearby. So, theoretically. Alright, there's puppers. It's gonna hurt, too. Oh, he went for my body! Oh, that's so mean. I'm gonna die again. Oh, biscuits. Oh, you couldn't have hit the avocado. That would have been great. Rude. Discharge Nimrod. Yeah, you'll see the lightning. Don't worry. Ow. Biscuit Weaver. Yeah, buddy. Oh, totally missed. Aim is perfect. Aim is perfect. I'm behind a tree. Eh? Don't be trapped by a tree. He's a spicy one. Aha! Go forth. Oh crap. Okay. Oh good. He's going for the pupper. He just clocked me. Oh, Dimrod. I know, I don't min-max well enough for, this. Hello! Oh, hi! Welcome back, Sam. How are you? I saw you were streaming earlier. How's it going? Definitely losing repeatedly to Dimrod, so, you know. My bad. When I came here, you were being such a nice person, giving people codes without even asking. Yeah. No, absolutely. Like I said, Shin, like, I don't... Like, that's one of the things I don't personally like when I'm, like, jumping into a stream and stuff. It's like, you know, if you're having a requirement, like, it's cool and all, I get it. Like, I get why people do their streams and stuff, but, like, I don't like to think that there's a reason for me to put a requirement on it, you know? Especially, it's a free code. Like, why put a requirement on there? Alright, now he'll actually go down. Now that I'm sitting here. Eh. Whack. Now that I have a buddy here, he'll go down fast. Ready, set, whack. Dead. Easy peasy. And we got that. No worries. You found me, obviously. Hey, Nux. Good job. Did you get anything fun from him? Did he drop a rune for you? He didn't drop anything for me, so I don't personally care. But, like, did he drop a rune for you? Because that would be really awesome if your first time you got that. And we got one more boss. Well, I lied. We got 2 more bosses, technically, that we can go fight. But yeah. He's the rougher one. No, okay. Well, you know, it would have been asking for too much if he did drop it. But it is only 1 person per squad, which is kind of weird. I don't know if that's intended or not. But yeah, we've been noticing that only 1 person per squad gets it if they do drop. And it doesn't always drop, so... Yeah, we're just gonna head west to the next boss. But yeah. Me plus Dimrod equals a bad time for me. But... Again, I don't min-max my character. I just do all the things, and it's fun. Or I try weird things, and it's still fun. Ooh, shiny. Sorry. I don't know where the shiny went, but there's another shiny right there. Oh gosh, can I do it? Nope, I butchered it. Slaughtered it. I love the bonus, though, for failing. That's, like, my favorite. That's wrong button. That's right button. Boom! I will totally not be jealous if you guys get runes or Gathanin fragments. I know. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with those. There it is. There's the shiny thing. I don't know what's going on with those Gathanin fragments. I'm telling you, it knows that you really, really want it. So it's not going to drop Gathanin for you. Because that's how RNG works. It knows your desires, and it says that's cute. How about no? At least that's how I've seen it. I didn't go for the archer first. Biscuits. Alright. Come here, spicy. Spicy, sir. Dead. You. Ow. Ow. Clocking me. There we go. There we go. I lost you. I lost you again, friend. Where'd you go? There's a chest over here for you. Come get it. You should be able to still get it. Theoretically. I'm behind the tree. Well, there's a lot of trees that I'm behind, but you know. Down the hill slightly. It's good stuff. But yeah, no, I'm just like, I'm super stoked though for tomorrow, like I said. And a reminder for y'all, shiny things. Shamelessly stolen. Shiny things for tomorrow and all the rest of the weekend. We're gonna be streaming all weekend to get y'all those access codes. And, you know, get y'all into play. We want y'all to play with us because it is fun. And, you know, all the things. I think Soulframe thinks if I get it, I'll stop playing the game because I got what I wanted, despite me saying I'm not like that. They don't trust me. Nope. Nope. RNG's like, that's suspicious. I don't know. You know, this person's just like, they say that they're willing to stay and play, but if they get that gaff, and then it's just super. So, what level are these guys? Oh, gotcha. 22. Yeah, we got you. We got you, don't worry. Archer, die first. Oh, I should have sucked his soul. My bad. I was in a stabby mood and instead stabbed him. Alright, Hi. Hello. Hello? There we go. Nope, keep missing that. Alright, I'm not hitting there. Okay, you're dead. Archer, you're supposed to die first. Die with your friends. Sir. Thank you. There we go. Dead. Perfect. Are you alive? Wait. Oh, you're over here. Okay. Oh, you're killing something else. Okay. Mockery. Yes, that'll help you level up too. Kill those mockery. He did. Hey, I heard that level up. Heck yeah. Are there any others? Just the one? Okay. Perfect. If you haven't, get your tree. Get your tree healed. Get your stuff going. Oh, you're going for the stuff. Alright. No worries. But yeah, so fingers crossed we get updates on, you know, if not mounts, on puppers, because I really want to run around with my pupper. I know there's been a couple of asks about two-handed weapons, so I know folks are going for that. Theoretically, we should be getting an update with that in Preludes 12. Fingers crossed, please. But I'm not a two-handed person. I know several other people are, but not me. Alright, I'll wait for you over here. What in the biscuits? Oh, it's magical toaster. I will wait for you over here by Boss Man. Also, that scarecrow looks like super creepy in the fog right there. That's like perfect level of creepiness. Just chill in the fog with that. Oh, that's good stuff. No, puppers. Puppers, come back. Alright, we got this. Ready, set, bite him! Dead do not die. Is that what he just said? The dead do not die? Interesting. Oh, biscuits, come here. Sir? Sir? Turn into a spider, make yourself easier to kill. Hey, here it comes. Hey, there they are. Alright, so we do have a theory right now about these purple spiders being of the same, possibly of the same, being made similarly to the mockery, or if similar magics were made from them. Still a work in progress theory. We haven't gotten very far in our translations. Alright, puppers to the rescue. Oh, give me that soul, give me that soul. It's mine. Y'all are going down now. Everybody's burning. I don't know what he just said, but he's dead. So's that guy. Alright. I don't know where any of his stuff dropped, but it dropped. Oh, it's like over here. Right here. Ish. Earthroot staff, which is always nice. Let's see. Whack. Whack, whack. Nailed it. Do we get our mysterious? Nope. Dang, we didn't get our unknown fragment. Alright. We're gonna go fight up the Mendicant King. Let's go! We got this. Maybe if I write DE a letter for Christmas, they can gift me a Gathanin. I don't know if it works that way. But, you know, maybe you can ask really, really nicely. And maybe someone who may or may not be present might be able to make some changes about the drop rates, question mark, possibly. I don't know. Not me. I can't do crap. I can offer you some, solace in the fact that we've all been there in the farming, because it sucks. But yeah. I have heard, let's see, I'm trying to think. Preckley's have been a bit rough. Gathanin's been a bit rough. And then Skilter has also been a bit rough with this last update. But they did just kind of change the drop locations for a few things. So I think it's also a matter of, like, some of the things that were kind of changed here and there to make up for all of that. So, you know, there's a million contributing factors that I have no idea how it all works. So, but, you know, the least you can do is just be like, hey. And they do have the forums and stuff too, like the Discord and the forums. So if you want to throw your feedback in there too. I do believe there have been a few people that have brought that fact up regarding the drop rates and stuff. Yeah, we can go kill these guys. That's fine. That's fine. I forget that people actually kill guys and not, you know, just dodge them like I do. Yeah, I love it when they throw them. All right, mages die first. Get. Give me that soul. Oh, I could have gotten this soul, but no, I didn't pay attention enough. Alright, you're dead. You're about to be dead. Oh, Wolfie, you got in the way of that. Damn, son. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I killed you! I'm so sorry. Imagine if they made me choose. Dear Shin, we can get you Gathanin, however, if we do that, Mesa Romance will be delayed for you, and you will only be able to unlock her after 1 year. Would you still want it? No, I'm good. Please don't delay Mesa. You know, if they did end up announcing, like, a Mesa thing, you know, I'm sure you would be just like, let's go right now. Like, I will sacrifice my entire account for that. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, it could happen. I just think it would be cool if they did, like, a Titania one, because it really fits with their story, you know? Although it would be very interesting if they ended up doing, like, a Titania crossover situation, just because, you know, Titania, fairies, all the things. They gotta put in some way to keep track of your other players. So they do, kind of, if you look up in the, corner here, you've got that little, icon right here. Well, you're not, I'm seeing you, but you'll see me, essentially. So when I move around, it'll move around, too. Yeah. So it's not super obvious or anything, but it is there. So that's how I've been keeping track of you. In case you weren't aware of that. And you could always jump into the map, and then you should be able to see me moving around as well. You know, options. Well, that would have helped if I could actually stab that, but, you know. Whatever, contributing to my delicious snacking seed ever-increasing seed population. I don't need any more of the weeping bells at the moment. Something tells me we'll probably need those for potions soon, though. I would gift my entire Soulframe inventory for Mesa. Yeah, you know, it's probably a good thing they have separate teams because they would, I don't know if they would necessarily take people up on that offer, but yay! Shrimpies! Oh, Balix! Come here, little Balix. I'm saying, if they let us, like, have Balix as mounts and, like, ride these around, that would be the greatest thing ever. I'm just saying. I love these guys so much. My favorite enemies so far absolutely are these guys. Because they're so freaking cute. Ow! And they're spicy. Spicy shrimps. There we go. Pick up that lantern before it explodes. Alright, Wolfie. I did put that in the list of mount options we want to see, is to have a Balak Lantern as like a, you know, it's not really a flying mount so much as like it hovers above the ground and we glide with it. Because like, I feel like that would be perfect personally, but you know, maybe we'll see. I'm just being silly, but I appreciate you going. Oh yeah, no, absolutely shit. I think it's hilarious. All right, the king is present. The king will die. I still want his blade. That is the #1 two-handed weapon that I want. All right, kill his compatriots. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they fought him too. That was weird. Interesting. Oh, I don't have my sword. No wonder this is taking some damage. Oh, biscuit. Snooze. Snooze, I'm in the middle of a fight. I'll take my medication in a minute. Oh my gosh, where's my blade? Oh, biscuit. Yeah, I want that freaking blade, though. Yeah, sorry. Stay at a distance. He's a spicy fighter. Oh, biscuits. I'm in yucky territory. Ew. Ew, he got me. Ew, he got me. Ew, his friends got me. I'm gonna die here. Oh. We got this. We got this. This is what happens when I don't use this pact in a hot minute. I don't remember anything about it. Ow! No, he got me! Alright, stab him. Ooh, that was loud. That was very loud. I don't remember these sounds. I like these sounds. Whoa, why does he have a crown? Oh, that's why he has a crown! I forgot he teleports. I didn't realize it got a crown. No, okay, you can't get a sword yet, but I'm really hopeful when they add the two-handed weapons, you can get that. Anybody know how to reliably dodge the chessboard? I usually just teleport. I just did so very poorly here. As soon as I see it, though, I dodge. You can see what it is and what's about to happen. Oh, he got me there. That's disgusting. Ew. 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 Disgusting. I need to ring his bell here in a second. Ready, set, ring it! Ring that bell! It does stun him briefly, which is great if you need like a second respite against him. Oh, biscuits. Oh! I don't think I've ever parried him! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's repeat that. Do it again! Do it again! Yeah, well, I guess he can die. So normally for the dodging that, I usually just as soon as I see it, I just try to just dodge out of there. And it does tend to work from time to time. It just depends. Damn, that was great. Yeah. So 100%, I want this blade as a two-handed weapon that we can get when they add the two-handed weapons, because like it is a gorgeous blade, and it absolutely goes to waste on this guy. So, you know, it's already in the game. Just, you know, here you go. Present. But that's good to know. I did not realize that about the crown. So, you know, useful information there. Oh gosh. I think that is a... Thank you, Shiro. I appreciate it. Hydrate. That is precisely what I thought that was. I appreciate you, Shiro. How's it going? I hear you convinced Nuffin to do some random other games for stream. I usually one-shot him before he moves, so I don't know how to dodge anything. You know what? I'm not a min-maxer. It's fine. I recognize where my flaws are, and it's, you know, in my fighting. Okay? I don't play this game for fighting. I play this game for exploration, okay? Don't judge me. But yeah. For the alarm... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was going to say it'll go off in a few minutes, but thank you for that reminder on the medication. I did put it right here, so I plead the fifth. I bet you do, Shiro. Oh, that's so funny, though. Yeah, I got my meds, unfortunately. Gotta be an adult. Alright, I'm gonna awkwardly turn this off real quick so I can take my meds without feeling like I'm being judged. Yay. Adulting done. Let me turn that off before I forget. I don't want to take that again, because it would be terrible to take that again. Alright, we're good. Perfect. Stay. Alright. Anyways, that was the last boss, so... Woo! You did your best runs. Yes, I love that staff. So, the Earthroot staff is... I mean, we only have 2 staffs right now, but it's my favorite staff out of the 2. It is my spirit one. And you can also, with the rune on it, you'll do not only the, base damage, but you'll do the voltaic damage, which is really, really nice on there. You can actually... Not you. Spirit Grace. Swap back over to some Spirit. I'm gonna go at 22. Why? I don't like that. I think choices I made, that's why. But it's a really, really nice staff, overall. It sounds so wicked, though, when it's fired off, honestly. Oh, I love it. It's great. To me, well worth crafting. Oh my gosh, I'm coming! I'm sorry! I see the shrimpies! Balix! No! Leave him be! Back! Back, I say, back! Oh, that's good. We good. Alright. Number 1. Number 2. Ooh, that was actually a really good view. I need those lanterns up close so I can study them. But yeah, no, the staff is really, really nice. I say as I'm doing absolutely no damage to this guy. There we go. The tree? Yeah, I'll show you the tree in a second. When you're not in the middle of death and destruction. Everything is dead. Everything is dead. Ah, there's one more. There we go. Alright, so currently my perk tree, and I haven't messed too much with the perk trees on these. I usually just kind of unlock as I go. Hello. This is what I currently have unlocked for it. I probably should do the misdirection at some point, but it's fine. Next weapon, I'll probably put some points in there. Obviously, Smite, you want to get some stuff in there so you make sure you can start shooting all the things. Heightened defense does help, especially when you're kind of doing... Oh my gosh, shit, give me a second to read that. When you're running through all the things. Unhindered, this definitely helps too, because it goes through your enemies and everything. Which is really, really nice, because then you can just, like, slash through them. You know, Mendicant King kind of stuff. I do think that they are going to be making some changes to these things here, possibly in the future. So, you know, for now, just kind of mess with it, do whatever you want with the perk trees. And then obviously you can always just reset and make changes as you go along. So it's not like everything is like set in stone. I just put all my points into whatever attribute my weapon scales with, and I go for full stats on the pact. So you get like 30 plus of one, and then I just get close and beat the sugar out of him, and he's channeling his beam, and I ignore the ads on because I blind them in mass, and then he dies. You know what? That's fair. Like I said, I do. So how I build, I do not build my virtues based off of my pact. I do it based off of my weapons. And even then, I kind of like just having about at least 10 in each of the other perks. But, you know, actually, speaking of which, what am I feeling? I love Siren. Siren is like perfect. Perfect. I love the Siren. I'm just gonna jump back with Siren. For that. What is Soulframe? that is a complicated question, Dark Knight. But it is by the makers of Warframe, so Digital Extremes. They are working on a MMO light, free-to-play RPG, open world. Think Avatar, the Blue People meets Studio Ghibli meets like 1,000 other things. The War for Your Soul. The Warframe for your soul. Yeah, Souls-like, but not Souls-like. Exactly. Like, there's so many things it is and that it's not. But, like, it's MMO light in that, like, you know, you have a beautiful open world, but you don't have other players running around your game like you would in a normal MMO unless you invite them into your game. So, like, right now I do have somebody in my squad, so, like, that you might see them running around. But, like, you're not going to see other people running around. Yeah, he's, like, way down here. But you're not going to see, like, other random players running around. The only places that you are going to see that are going to be over at these player hub locations. So those locations are going to be more MMO-like, where you're going to see tons and tons of people all over the place. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a really amazing game though. Lot of fun, tons and tons of exploration. So if you played New World, and not my favorite thing in the world, but if you played New World, rest in peace, early days, it's very, very similar in that, like, it does take you a while to traverse the map. You're doing a lot of searching for things, you're like exploring. It's more about like finding your own way. There's no right way to play it. There's no wrong way to play it. The only wrong way to play this game is if you're cheating or exploiting. Anything else, like I like to run around and collect things. Like my jam is to just, you know, I'm gonna go collect all the things. Do I need any more of those? No. Am I gonna collect the crud out of them? Absolutely. I love to explore. I love to look around, solve the little puzzles, you know, try to break into a few things. Whereas other people are like, you know, I want to go kill enemies, and I want to go, you know, maximize my build and do whatever. You know, there's really no wrong way to go about playing this game. You can do things out of order. Yeah, you could do a variety of things. And so I am not ignoring you, I promise. I'm letting you explore off on your own. But yeah, I can take you to some other trees if you do some other trees. But yeah, you have different types of combat. You have a magic system. If you've played Warframe, you know, this particular arm right here, your right arm, I should say, is the thing that changes. So instead of your whole body changing, just your arm changes. And then what abilities you do also changes as you kind of explore and do things, rank it up, all the things. It's lovely. Creep up on these adorable little plants, pluck this one for its goods, and kill the rest. Kill them all, kill them all. Yeah, I want to recreate these guys, make them into a little thing, and have them floating around, I think, on my stream for spring. I think that would be a lot of fun. That's going to be a future art project. Probably a winter art project at some point. Except you will not cut any trees. You will be collecting flowers. Yeah, playing the flute. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and you're playing flute. You're, you know, distracting all the animals, all the things. There's so much. And then, like, each update, they keep updating more and more stuff all the time. Like, just between Preludes 10 and Preludes 11, they just jam-packed this update with so many different things. We currently have a Halloween event going on with these lovely masks. Yeah, there's, there's so much. It's great, though. It's been an incredibly awesome time to play. And if you want to get in, tomorrow and this weekend is going to be your best bet. So right here, as you can see, they're doing their awesome Twitch-wide drop event campaign. So anybody who is streaming under... sorry, just make sure I can snooze that real quick. Anybody who is streaming under the directive of Soulframe, the directory of Soulframe, so like I currently am, and have the drops enabled, which I currently do, starting tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern until Monday evening, you will be able to get that and get in to play the game for free. You play a game with a little creature that always has the flu and calls you big legs. Yeah, among other things, absolutely. But yeah, like I said, there's so much, and it's great. Like I said, been playing this so much. Are you in the Nightfold right now? I think I lost you. I think you said you were down by the tree. But yeah, there's so much with this game, and tons of weapons, tons of things to find, armor. You've got your ancestors. You've got, you know, this is your quote-unquote orbiter. You know, you got a cute, adorable little pupper that you get to take care of, who will eventually grow up and become your mount. Still fingers crossed that we get the mount soon. Absolutely adorable. Should I craft Orengal? Oh, yes. I love Orengal. That's the one I was running around with, where you can summon your spirit wolves to come help fight with you. You can turn yourself into a stealth wolf and go and fight things. Yeah, I think it's well worth it to craft, personally. I've crafted everything. It doesn't look like it. I've already crafted these and then I sold them. But I've crafted everything currently available to us at the moment. But yeah, there's tons that you can craft in here, as you can see. Weapons, armor, all the things. It's great. They added in, you know, you can customize, add some color, add some transmogs. You should craft everything. I can't afford everything. I mean, I can, but, like, I don't have the weapon slots right now. But you have bestitching, which is your transmog, so these are all the things that you can unlock. I've unlocked quite a few different things. Some of them I like more than others, which is why I have them as uncrafted. And then, you know, do your customization. So if you want to go do all the crazy things, you can. If you want to, you know, just go bear, you can. All the things. At least 2 of everything so you can reforge and make them better if you choose to. Absolutely not, Shin. I cannot, you know what? I cannot afford that because you know why? I am hoarding my arcs, alright? I am hoarding my arcs. These are being hoarded, alright? But we do have our premium currency and our standard currency. We have been gifted the premium currency. Eventually this will probably be, like with their Warframe model, this will probably be paid for or earned in other ways. But yeah, you do have that option to get more packed capacity and more weapon capacity. I'll probably end up buying another packed capacity if when they announce the next pact or something that's coming. I still have 200 helix. Okay, rub it in, Shin. All right. I went a little crazy, okay? I bought a weapon slot. I think I bought 3 weapon slots. I bought some weapon slots, okay? And then, you know what? I saw the Moonsteel thread, and I'm like, I need to transmog. So I went a little nuts on the transmog, okay? Don't fight me on this. But yeah, so I am hoarding the 95 that I have remaining. For now. But I do feel really bad. I know there's a few people that, like, rushed weapons and stuff. But, yeah, it's unfortunate. But, you know, if you know anything about Warframe and you know that, you know, stuff's important. Also, I am very curious. We have not had... So we have a rank up system with 2 Volcane. We have a rank up system with Verminia now. How the heck are we going to rank up with this guy?
Envoy.
Creepy shoulder baby. Give us missions. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is here. My thought would have been, like, if we got the histories and stuff, it would have increased him, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Rushing is the biggest bait. It really is, honestly, and people fell for it. And I feel bad, but, like, at the same time, I'm like, yeah, you should know better. Don't do that. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how we're going to rank up with this guy. And what information we're going to get about Creepy Shoulder Baby. Because, I want to know more lore about this thing right here. Oh god! Oh god! Okay. I don't know what I was going to see under there. It was kind of horrifying. Yeah, what kind of information are we going to... What are we going to get with that, with his histories? So... But yeah, did you need to find some other, Nux, did you need to find some more, trees? I think obviously you found that one. If you want to find some more, I have another one over here. I don't know if you can see that area or not. But there's some trees nearby, so yeah, I put a mark on the map. Okay. I don't think I saw your mark on the map. I mean, I threw a mark on the map, but let me see. Oh yeah, you totally did. It is way out east, which means it's like gonna be way over here. Oh yeah, that one. Okay. I'll mark that. I know where that one is. I can see them all. They're all visible to me. But yeah, no, it's good stuff for sure. Don't be distracted. We're gonna go follow Nux. Just so Nux don't get in trouble. Or, you know, too much trouble. We'll probably still get in trouble. Don't worry, we're staying hydrated. I think it's bottle number 3 or 4? I lost track. Oh god, Gyre is terrifying with thrown weapons. Yep. Yeah, there's a few of them that are pretty spicy out there. I haven't done too much with Gyre. I've been on a Titania kick lately, which I did kind of sucker, ooh, this looks like it could be a cute little cave. Suspicious. Give me the cute little cave. It probably will be eventually. With nothing, I kept doing it, and he finally did I think it was an ETA or something with Titania, and he's like, oh, well, now I understand. I'm just like, yep. Just keeps keeps going. She just tears through all the stuff. It's great. Ooh, shiny. It's fun. I have all the frames except Excal Prime. Nice. I am definitely missing a few still. But I've also not been actively hunting them at the moment. I forgot what weapon I'm using. Gosh, that freaking healing is ridiculous. Mages die first. Aim for the mage. Alright. Ugh. Biscuit weavers. Alright, you're dead. Alright, let's go. Save our companion! Be distracted! Be blinded! Say hello to my friend! I love that you're just hopping over there. By the way, it looked like they completely turned away from me and went to you. So that was interesting. Ah, dang it. I love that mage helping. It keeps enemies alive to drain more souls for the rune. You know what? That's fair. That is totally fair, dude. Oh, hello. I love how he's just like, oh yeah, all my friends are dead. Don't mind me. Do, going about my life. Not anymore. But yeah, no, it's been good. For sure. And a lot of fun. And like I said, this thing, creepy sounds, all the things. I love it. It's been a great staff. You know, not sure if this is Mendicant esque or what. The bells. I know they kind of hinted that the bells seem to be Mendicant. Not Mendicant. Like Ode-esque, but I'm wondering because the Mendicant stuff does have it, if like the Ode and Mendicant maybe have a thing or something. I don't know. Too many theories. Not enough information yet. But yeah, they did kind of block us out of a couple areas in here. Hopefully I'll get in there one day again. I have some friends that were supposedly able to hop in there. I have not personally hopped in since they blocked it off, but, you know, I do like the castle. It's fun. We go hang out in Mom's room and be depressed because Mom's not there. Corrupted. Yeah, corrupted. We need to be able to, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know you're able to, I just don't know how. Okay, so they blocked off the old way. There's a new way. I just don't know what the new way is. I have a few friends that did it. I just need to do it. I need to learn all the dungeon puzzles again, because I forgot. Oh, shit. And they added new ones, too, so good luck. Good luck. But no, it's good. They added a bunch of new dungeon tile stuff, old dungeon tile stuff. There are, you know, the new dungeon types, new puzzles with each of those. The crypts, they added some additional puzzles in there. I haven't personally seen them, but I've seen other people do them, and I'm like, oh, wow, I haven't seen that one. But yeah, like, it's pretty cool. So, you know, do it! Shut up, avocado! Oh, he's over here, even better. Ready, set, dang. Not today. Just saying, one day. Just a swift to the face. That's all I need. Yeah, you got it. You're here. Get your tree on. Oh, you're gonna get into some spicy zones though, just be warned. That's one of the best parts. Alright. Okay, so you got that one. Do you need this one? I marked it on the map. Oh, I don't know if that's going to show up on the map. Do you need that one? Because if you need that one, we can get you that one. Also... Whoa, okay. That was fun. Ready, set. Ready, steady. Where is it? Flop it to the north. Let's go. We gonna get you all the trees. But yeah, Shin, like, don't worry about it. Like, I'm sure by the time there's, like, final release, like, even then, they're still gonna make changes to, the different dungeons and stuff, and, like, the puzzles and everything. Like, there was one dungeon... Okay, so there was one dungeon that I found, and I've never been able to find it again. Because it was a randomizer, and it wasn't supposed to be a randomizer, but for whatever reason, the dungeon kept randomizing every time I went in there. And it had a puzzle. Actually, it had like 5 or 6 puzzles in there. Some of them were not completed yet. And, oh, which one are we wanting to go to? Oh, you're wanting to go spicy. Oh, that's not spicy one. Okay, yeah, we can go that one first. And I have not been able to find it since, and I'm pretty stoked to see how they add it and when they add it and all the things. But yeah, it's definitely something. They could add flute songs to cure the avocado flu, and they would gift you a random rare fragment or something. Oh, you mean like a certain Gathanin? Yeah, that would be nice. Or they could throw it in the faction purchases and make you like, I don't know, maybe like the Silent Rose, and make you purchase it through them. Ugh, sorry. Oh, it is like 10. Yeah, whatever. So they could always do that. So there are options. I mean, there's any number of things that they can do. Find a body. Find a body quickly! I just thought it was suspicious. Ow, sir? Sir. Hey, sounded like a level up. That's why I said go for those guys, because you're definitely going to get those level up. All the good things. Maybe they could name it the Forbidden Helix. I don't know about that, but, oh, it's over here. It's over here. Ignore these guys. But it was a pretty cool dungeon, though, all things considered. Yes, yes, drink water, stay hydrated, stretch, too, because I haven't done that. I mean, I kind of did that. But, actually, I don't think I actually heard people come home. Just want to check on them real quick. Make sure they're safe. Oh, I guess they are downstairs. My bad. Party downstairs. Nobody told me. Go figure. But, yeah. No, there's honestly so much that I'm just like... It'd be great. Let me see. I need to swap I'm gonna swap my weapons again real quick, because there was a weapon that I wanted to mess with, and I'm trying to remember. Uh-oh. There we go. Grace. What am I currently on? Spirit. Alright, I'll throw it on Grace. Because, yes, we want that. Yeah, good enough. I haven't been testing the, shields very much, so. Why does that look like that? So you know how when you upgrade your pact, you have those increased Grace Pact Spirit nodes? I only go for those in my pact. wait, so it's that plus putting the virtue points on the weapon scaling stat. Oh, fair. Fair enough. Alright. Weapon acquired. I haven't touched it. Like I said, it's... To me, this one is probably, like, kind of weird. Because, like, it is as much about the shield as it is about the, thing. Like, and it's nice because you do still have that weapon. You still do damage even with it thrown. But, like, it just doesn't feel right, you know? Like, which we have suspicions about this purple magic in this. But, yeah, like, it's super suspicious. Also, the tree that you're looking for is over here. Where I'm at. But yeah, like, it's, I don't know. Like, the sword and board made sense in Warframe, where it's like, they're not gonna build a whole slot for a, shield, but I feel like they could still definitely build one for a shield here, as an option. I'm getting wrecked here. Be blinded, be distracted, be blinded. Yeah, just the damage output is just like, I don't know. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I have a rune on this. I just realized. That would have made so much sense. Oh, biscuits. I wish they added, like, weapon skills. Like the Elden Ring weapon arts. I don't remember the Elden Ring weapon arts, to be honest. It's been a hot minute since I've, you know, touched Elden Ring. Alright, you're dead. Hi guys, be distracted. Hi guys, be blinded. Biscuits, my aim is perfect. Like I said, I am not a, maximizer of all the skills. I am a squirreler of all the things. Alright, there we go. There's your tree. But yeah, like, this is just, like, one of those weapons that is not, like, super... I don't know. Like, it would make sense if they had a shield option and a sword option. But, like, having this dual option is just kind of... It's weird to me. Personally. Anyways, did you get this tree? I wasn't sure if you got this tree yet. And then, we have the one over here I marked on the map, over here that I marked on the map. I don't know if you have that one yet or not. But yeah. Like, there's a lot that I'm just, like, questioning all the things, but... Oh. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta shift something. Alright, we good. Like, for example, you're using a big, two-handed big sword, you could press a button and spin, like, 3 times and do AoE. Honestly, what I would not be surprised at is if they did a, rune like that, for, like, if and when they add those. The rune would be, like, a... When triggered, you do, like, a big spinny thing. Which, you know, I have very mixed feelings about how the runes are currently activated and everything. It is, kind of awkward and stuff. Okay. Nux, are you still good? Did you get this tree already, or this tree? Just want to make sure before, we shift. Oh, you're going for that one. Okay, let's go into hell. Let's go to that north one. Let's do it. It would also be something kind of differentiate more from Warframe. Yeah. Well, like I said, like if they did a differentiating of the sword and shield, made it two distinct things. Yeah, I could see that. But then you would also have to have like a, hey, if you have a shield, shield has priority on being thrown versus sword, or something like that, because like I know that they have that as a thing. But it also gets like really, I don't know. I don't know how much work is gonna be too much work for them, and like, you know, I don't know. But the fact is, we've only had 2 of these weapons made, and then no more yet. So it's like, it's definitely very interesting. Get out of here. Okay, you're dead. Been wide. But yeah, so like we had these added and then we haven't seen any more since. So I don't know if it's like they're rethinking it, if they're, you know, still working on it, any number of things. I don't know. All of it's very possible. So, you know, and I know that there's some people that are like, I want to build like a big tall shield. I want to do like a tower shield and, you know, have like a door as, you know, like the look of it and stuff, which I think would be hilarious. But yeah, it's definitely like some things that they would have to think about and do some design-wise stuff on that. And then they have to think about like, okay, how much is this going to distract and detract from other things that we're currently working on and all the things. So, you know, I wouldn't blame them for putting that on the byway for a while. Oh, biscuits. They're gonna ring my bell here. Oh, nope, I forgot to check to put if a rune on there, which I do not have. And I just saw that, so... Alright, give me... so this guy's dead. Give me a second to go into the Nightfold. So I can check my runes real quick. You could just run yelling, hold door. I know. Right. Oh, gosh. Okay. Melee, yes. Alright, we want... Ooh, okay. Physical armor, yes. That's gonna get ranked up. Okay, squirrel. What does squirrel do? Attack speed, yes. That might actually be why I'm having a hard time with some of my weapons not being as slashy. Attack 20% to nearby enemies, yes. Yes, and yes. And smite reduces armor. Heal on smite. These don't seem to be working as well. 1 in 50 chance on that. So we'll do armor. Rank that up. Why not? Why not? Alright, now I can actually do some damage. You have a oh, Shin, you have no idea. I've been squirreling for these things. It's been bad. I went on a rat spree for a while. It was really great. So yeah, of course I do. Give me that. Excellent, flame on. All right, get your tree. Get your tree. Excellent. Look at that, just beautiful all around. Just beautiful. Here I'm sitting with my 30,000 thinking I had a lot. Yeah. So if you look at my totems, okay, so I do have like a low number here. I've been trying to keep it low, but it's also been increasing. Okay, I've had every single one of these reduced. Some of them I had like over 100 of them. I reduced a bunch of these though. And I made like all of them down to 7. And then it just kept growing. And then it was bad. So, you know. It's all good. Alright, where's your next one? Did you throw down way up there. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's head north. We could have grabbed these when we were doing boss stuffs. My bad. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's bad because I'm literally just like, ooh, shiny thing, ooh, shiny thing, ooh, shiny thing. And I'm like, no, have some self-control. And then I just go nuts. Like that bunny back there, I really wanted to click that bunny. Trying hard not to because I don't need the bunny, but I really, really, really want the bunny. It's bad. But yeah, no, it's been fun though. I don't mind, you know? Like I said, I like to squirrel. I like to explore. I like to find all the shiny things. Get distracted on the way. Ooh, pop a pepper mask. I don't know if you needed that. I don't know if it rolled down the hill for you. I don't know if you were close enough for that. Anyways, it's right here. If it was. Just in case, I'll chill right here. But yeah, no, I went nuts with the stuff. So, no judgment. It's fine. It's like I said. So this is how you get humbled. Reminds it doesn't matter how much you have, there will always be someone struggling. Oh my gosh, no. I don't even have the okay, so like Drax wise, I don't even have the most. My goal was to hit 1 million, and then I hit it, and now I'm like, okay, that's it. I hit my goal. I'm fine. I don't need any more at the moment. But like, I know people that have 2, 3, 4 plus million, and I'm just like, ha 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 ha. I mean, I know I play a lot, but like, dang. But yeah, like I said, I went a little nuts with the animals, and collecting, and like I said, like that literally, it was that first week, and it was just like, ooh, shiny, ooh, cute thing. And then getting the bonuses, and all the things, like, they're cute. Don't judge me. Whoa, hold on, why was that I'm gonna mark that. That was weird. I thought that was a 4, not a 3. And it came out as common, not uncommon. So I don't know what's going on with that. Unidentified ghost appears. Hold on, I want it. That'll be my second unidentified ghost if I get it. Oh gosh, why is my cap on? Sorry. Whatever, it works. Whack. Kick it. Alright, to the north we are headed. Okay, losing a little bit of frames there. Hi guys. Be blinded. Stabby McStab stab to the face. Oh, you went with with Ode Tempest. Nice. A good choice. A very good choice. A lot of min-maxers using that. Not personally my favorite. I'd rather do, I think, Tetherin than I would Ode Tempest, but you know. Oh, we had a rando join us. What? The I didn't even notice. Do you see what I mean? Random people just are like, oh, I need to get on that part of the map. Here, let me join you. Bye. Oh, people. I wish I could consistently hit perfect notes. Okay, so how I run that is... Damn, didn't even give me the ghost. So I have a 12 button mouse, and I use that. So instead of, like, hitting the notes up here, I don't think it works on your number pad. I haven't actually tried, though. Instead of those, I do... actually, I'll try the number pad right here. Real quick. Oh, it's a 4. Dang it. Okay, 5. Yeah, see, it doesn't even show up when I use my number pad. So if I do it on my mouse, I can just do it with my thumb, and it's really easy because they're all very, very close nearby. Versus if I am running it on my if I am running it on my keyboard. That's the word I'm looking for. Brain had a meltdown for a second. Alright, all the things, time to burn. Excellent, excellent. Everything's dead, cool. Shiny things, shiny things. Snackies, everywhere. But yeah. Alright, where is this thing? North of us? Yeah, north. North. Continua, trek north. But yeah, so the perfect notes are good because you do get that bonus dust. And then if you do the, they do sometimes give you bonus ones where they don't tell you which note it is on, so you have to figure out really quickly which one it's on. That's also a really, really good way to get additional bonus dust when you're running through. So, you know, win-win, win-win, win-win. All around. And different ways to get things. Okay, we need to go... The tree is over here. Over yonder. But yeah, it's I wish I could. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind so much being super strong because the game is very forgiving. It's very forgiving right now. One of the things that they have said is that they are going to possibly change that up. I don't know exactly how they're going to change it up, if they're going to make it like less forgiving when you die and things like that, but yeah. I'm not looking forward to that day. I like being able to die and get my potions back and stuff, so it's all good. Let's see here. Won't be able to get you there, sorry. If you're trying to get to the island, that's like the one place I won't be able to help you get to. That one sucks getting to. I have to get ported each time. But yeah, no, I'll get you in the right direction at least. Do you have any more that you need to get to, Nux? Hey! Hey! You just leveled up. Ranked something up. I don't know how or what you did. We were just chilling here, but that works. But yeah, do you, did you mark any? It looks like you might have. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah. We'll get you there. Boom. But yeah, the only one I can't get you to is the island, so unfortunately, that one is a little bit beyond my own personal skills. I had to get ported over there. Well, okay, originally I made my way over there, and then they changed how that worked, and then the new method, I am not very skilled at, so. But you don't need that one to get the weapon, so you're good. Although I heard that the weapon is also kind of broken, so maybe not gonna get the weapon regardless. But at least you can unlock the map, which is the important part. Look at these villagers being all suspicious and stuff. 14 weapons, 1 companion, 3 K drives. Dang. You haven't finished your K drives? Damn. That was like the first thing I knocked out because I never wanted to look at them again. Oh, that's awesome though. I definitely have quite a few that I need to do, and I don't want to look at that number because I know it's going to be nasty, and I know I'm going to hate life looking at that number. And that's just going to taunt me until I finish it, and I don't want that to happen, so. But that's awesome. Yeah. That definitely takes some dedication for sure. Which is awesome to see. Shiny. Sorry. Do I need it? No. 187. But I want it. But I want it. Oops. Don't worry, they're fine. Ready, steady, blind them! 2 down. I totally missed. Hello? 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 Oh, you're in the animation. Oh, yeah, Warframe. That was weird. Alright, we good. We Gucci. Boom. Easy peasy. Did you hear they're releasing the Kestrel Prime? No, I didn't actually. Interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. I have been not paying it. Like, I saw that they were doing Gyro Prime next, but I did not pay attention to all the things that they were going to be doing. So, curious. Let's see. What else do you got? I only knew my Mesa Romance to 100%. Wow, Shin. Wow. Did you have any other... Wait a minute. Did you have any others that you needed? Nux? Am I just not seeing your marker? I have got a lot of markers on my map, so... make sure I'm not missing anything. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So are you all done? But yeah. Do you know what the Kestrel is? I feel like that's like a fan, isn't that? If I remember correctly. I could be totally wrong on that. But a Kestrel in general, that is a bird. It's a boomerang. Okay. My brain was seeing the thing, but that sounds terrible. The boomerang. Yeah, I remember not liking that. Now that can you hover on the very top right location? Yes. Also, I just need to check something real quick. It might be, I don't know if it's just on your end or not, Nux. So what are you trying to see, Shin? This? Top right. Or this. Or this. I haven't used it since Thrown Weapon rework. Interesting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yes, that. I don't know which one was yes, that. But okay. Yeah, we've got options here for you. Mirfjör, Skelfies, Credence High, World Tree and all that. Mirfjör, I went there like 4 times. Okay, so the moats on this one are kind of stupid. I've had them out here in the water up above where you cannot reach. I've found them on the backside of the building, so I had to skirt along here and found it here. They can be in any number of places, and they are all pretty kind of weird. So it is kind of rough finding those. Also, I don't know what's going on with my sound. But yeah, so, and Nux, did you have any other locations that you needed to go to? I want to make sure that I didn't miss out on that for you. But yeah. Yeah, I know Mirfjör was definitely like a ridiculous one trying to get stuff to show up. Like I said, I went around the backside a few times trying to get it. A lot, like 3 or 4 times, it was just up above out in the water. That's it for the trees. Okay. Sounds good. But yeah, like it was out and about up in the water on the far side. So like on the far west side, it was up above in the water. That one was impossible. I was not getting that one. I think they kind of changed and randomized the locations too. So like if you relog, it should, in theory, like change locations. I was like that meme of the VTuber girl saying, "What the fudge? Where are all the modes?" Yeah, like it. This one was not the worst one. The worst one was this stupid village right over, where the hell's that village? This village right here, Cairns. Okay, so a lot of people have expressed that this was, when I tell you the area to search was like this freaking big, it was stupid. Like, it was so stupid how big this radius was trying to find it for Cairns. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Sorry, buddy. I'm distracted over here. I'll come save you in a minute. But yeah, so like I had to come back up here. I found one along the wall here. I found one along the wall a little further back. They kind of messed this up, so I don't know if you'll be able to find the one further back here. You might, oh yeah, you could still choose it, to get over here. But yeah, like there was one back here. It was ridiculous. Very true. The area took me several weeks. That's what I'm saying. Like this one was ridiculous, and then that freaking village, Cairns, was the most annoying headache in the world. Like that was literally my last location. This one I was determined to get, so I got this one pretty quickly. Ooh, I didn't know toes grew this far north. Ooh, more toes. Hello. Snacks everywhere. But yeah, it was bad trying to get those for Cairns, because Cairns was just like, I'm like, there's no way. Like, I have searched high and low in this village. I've gone all over the place, and I haven't found crap. And then I started expanding out, and I started finding them. They were way the hell out there, and I was just like, this is absolutely ridiculous. Shut up. Shut it. Shut it, avocado. Shut it. Hold on. Ready, set. Oh, that might totally have helped. Hell yeah. Do you see that? Beautiful placement. Beautiful freaking placement. Oh, that was beautiful. Let's do it again. Murder. I said murder, and I didn't mean me. Get out of here. Excellent. Dead. Dead. Ow. Oinklinage. Papa Peppo. Excellent. Dang, you pissed off everybody. Good job. There's also like, there's a flower that only grows in the swamp areas. Yes, yes. What's it called? Jade and drop. That's a mushroom. Yes, yes. Hydrate, hydrate. That one is definitely important. Did we not just knock this over? I feel like we just knocked that over. I'm glad I didn't need to build anything yet. Oh, so for the Jaden drop, the only thing you need that for is color. So I do suggest getting, I think it was 20 or 30 of those. And that was, you know, all the way the hell down here in Birdie's Bog. But yeah, so you do need it for that. Otherwise, yeah. But yeah, so next, did you need anything else? Otherwise, I'm probably gonna call it for the night. I'll send you a thing too. I'll see if that was a female, maybe, but not a male. But yeah, I'm just like, it's good stuff though. And like I said, I'm pretty stuck. Yeah, no worries, Nux. I appreciate it. I'm probably not gonna sleep until at least 2 a.m. But like I said, we'll swap it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. There will be tomorrow, and I'm gonna throw, oops, I made some changes. There we go. Boom. This lovely thing. Don't forget, tomorrow you will be able to get a Twitch drop if you do not currently have access to this game. I'm going to be playing all weekend long. Myself, Sarah Loves Archery, and Smooth Operator. Depending on what your time zone is, we will probably have you covered. So if you are trying really, really hard to get that, We will be doing our best to make sure that we get it in your time zone so you can get a drop. It will be under any streamer that has drops enabled, which I always have my drops enabled. And the other two are specifically making sure that that is set up. So if that's your thing and you really, really want to get into this game and you really, really want to be a founder, watch the dev stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern over on the official Play Soulframe stream. They are going to be streaming on multiple platforms, but if you want the drops, watch it over on Twitch. Like I said, I appreciate y'all. For those who are on my Twitch side, I'm probably going to send you guys off to somebody here. And let's see who's online. Let's see who's online. Same category is always nice. Ooh, I see quite a few people playing, which is great. What I like to do is I like to send y'all off to like people who don't have a ton of viewers, just because I like finding new people who are playing. So I am seeing. Ooh, another night of so I am seeing somebody named Unseen Ian. Unseen Ian. I don't know anything about them, so I will warn you. I do not know anything about them. I don't know their vibes. I don't know any of the stuff. So just be warned. They may be super explicit. They may completely ignore us. I don't know. But we'll go and give them some, love and attention for playing the game. For the rest of you guys, though, like I said, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for everything. Thank you for that, Lord Kulan. I want to make sure I say your name correctly. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hello from Chile. That's awesome. And like I said, y'all are amazing. You guys are great. Regardless of what platform you guys are watching from, y'all are absolutely phenomenal. I fell asleep. Good Earths, go back to sleep because I'm gonna be logging off here. But yeah, don't forget tomorrow. Get your Twitch drops. Get your access to this game. Play this amazing game. Give it all the love and attention that it deserves. Give it feedback because it's amazing. And yeah, y'all have a great rest of your day. Actually, okay, I lied. I'm not gonna send you guys over to Unseen Sinian because I just saw that they are followers only for their chat. So I'm gonna actually send you guys to Leah Blue. Just run around. Again, I don't know anything about her content. I don't know anything about the stuff that she's doing, but she's currently playing Soulframe, so I will send y'all over there. But like I said, I appreciate you guys. I will be online tomorrow for sure. I will be streaming tomorrow and the rest of the weekend. Make sure you guys get those drops. So y'all have a great day and rest of your night and whatever time of day it is for y'all. Get some rest. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. And remember, don't isolate. It's that time of year. Do not isolate. If you are feeling down or anything, make sure you are finding somebody to talk to. Find your person, even if that person is a stranger. But I appreciate y'all and take care.
Well, Marta is tired. On to the next tribute.